ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली ईएमआई।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट।
आईटी रिटर्न्स। ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
अपनी यादों में
कार की ईएमआई। अरे मुझे चलाने दे। मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली ईएमआई।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट।
आईटी रिटर्न्स। ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था? 4 जून।
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
हम यूं ही अपनी यादों में
कार की ईएमआई। अरे मुझे चलाने दे। मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली ईएमआई।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes Grandeur, a savings account that offers a curated suite of personal banking services, meticulously crafted to the finest detail, with simplified features that elevate your life and your lifestyle. A diverse product suite that allows you to maximize your gains with preferential rates and expert guidance. Unique milestone benefits that celebrate your ascent. Exclusive cards loaded with luxury and lifestyle benefits. Dynamic digital solutions.
Evening and welcome to this fantastic finals gold finale between two teams, Bhaktipark Ajmera Tigers, and it is Trinity Kings. It is Girish Singhania on one side, Vishal Miglani on one side, the two captains who have led their side admirably well. They won few matches which they were supposed to lose. They lost few matches which were almost certain to be won. So a team which had seen ups and downs of the tournament come one more time for the final time. This is going to be a great gold finale. It is going to be Girish on one side and Vishal on the other. Who's going to flip the coin? Yeah, okay. So Vishal is going to flip the coin. Tails is the call. Tails it is.
We'll bowl first.
So many things have happened with your team. You have seen some fantastic matches, some very close encounters, a nail-biting finish. All in all, the tournament has been an up and down, but an entertaining one for you.
Absolutely. We've loved this. Like I said earlier also, we're playing first time together. So it's been great. We've loved every minute of it.
And to actually gel together people who are not regulars and still keeping your calm and understanding their maybe positives and negatives, and still a growing team, and the way you work together, it was good to watch.
Thank you. We look forward to continuing the same today as well. Thank you.
Vishal, one match which you were so close to winning and you coming in at number 9, that must be biting you really hard, because then at the end of the day that W mattered, but you have had some nice experience and something to ponder at times.
Yeah, I mean, you try something, you don't succeed, so you learn out of it. I think that's what which broke the straw, which broke the camel's back. We were in a very good momentum, highest run by the team. Next match, chasing 100, we screw up. Anyways, it's all a learning experience. I think this one's going to be a good one. Let the best team win.
What about like people maybe knowing Vishal Miglani that he plays cricket around, but some of them may be knowing more about it now, because some of them would be watching Society Premier League and they would say, Vishal sir plays really well. That must have happened. You move on Society now.
I think cricket is more of a mind game and more than a skill game. People who can apply themselves, stay at the wicket as long as they can, get some runs for the team, popularity follows. Virendra Sehwag always used to say, "Jab tak balla chal raha hai, tab tak thaat hai, warna vaat hai." So that's one thing which I also abide by.
How excited are these guys actually? They must have had some good experience, some of them not so pleasant ones, but are they excited for the next something which is going to come? Or some of them must be saying, "Agli baar acha karenge," something like that.
So like Girish said, a new team for them also, for us also. A lot of people gelling together. I've played cricket with few of these lads, not with all of them. Sometimes you take time to understand whose skill set works where. So you make mistakes, you learn out of them. Team, yes, definitely they're very excited for the finals. Not so excited of what stage of the finals. We expect it to go much longer. But fine, it's a game of cricket. You learn out of it and you play the best you can.
Yes, absolutely. It is not about what you achieve. It is the journey which you need to enjoy. The teams, they have enjoyed the process. They have learned certain things. They enjoyed winning and losing. And that's what it matters most. You win together, you lose together, and you celebrate together. And also in the difficult times, stay together. So let's see who's going to win the battle of two great captains. Girish on one side and Vishal on the other. Let's wait and watch.
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes Grandeur, a savings account that offers a curated suite of personal banking services, meticulously crafted to the finest detail, with simplified features that elevate your life and your lifestyle. A diverse product suite that allows you to maximize your gains with preferential rates and expert guidance. Unique milestone benefits that celebrate your ascent. Exclusive cards loaded with luxury and lifestyle benefits. Dynamic digital solutions that keep your finances at your fingertips. Along with seamless wealth management solutions to build your legacy. You seek a finer experience from the world after all. Shouldn't your bank match up to that too? Yes, Grandeur. Make every moment grand.
ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
मर्क्यूरी। Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट।
IT रिटर्न्स। ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI। अरे मुझे चलाने दे।
मुझे भी चलाना है। Stop it.
Mercury. Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट।
IT रिटर्न्स। ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था? 4 जून।
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
हम यूं ही अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI। अरे मुझे चलाने दे।
मुझे भी चलाना है।
खो गए।
Mercury. Oh my god, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes Grandeur, a savings account that offers a curated suite of personal banking services, meticulously crafted to the finest detail, with simplified features that elevate your life and your lifestyle. A diverse product suite that allows you to maximize your gains with preferential rates and expert guidance. Unique milestone benefits that celebrate your ascent. Exclusive cards loaded with luxury and lifestyle benefits. Dynamic digital solutions that keep your finances at your fingertips. Along with seamless wealth management solutions to build your legacy. You seek a finer experience from the world after all. Shouldn't your bank match up to that too? Yes, Grandeur. Make every moment grand.
ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
Mercury. Oh my god, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट।
IT रिटर्न्स। ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI। अरे मुझे चलाने दे।
मुझे भी चलाना है। Stop it।
Mercury. Oh my god, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट.
आईटी रिटर्न्स. ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था? 4 जून.
गोल्डन सैंड.
आवारा से दो
Yes.
परिंदे उड़ चले
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे.
उड़ाए थे.
हम यूं ही अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI. अरे मुझे चलाने दे.
मुझे भी चलाना है.
एक
Mercury. Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI.
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब. इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको. यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच.
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes Grandeur, a savings account that offers a curated suite of personal banking services, meticulously crafted to the finest detail, with simplified features that elevate your life and your lifestyle. A diverse product suite that allows you to maximize your gains.
This is a new batting pair for the Bhaktipark Ajmera Tigers, and a good choice too. These are two attacking options being used for the gold finale. Society Premier League, brought to you by Yes Bank in association with What a ball that is! What a ball, Hemang. He was the one who got 4 wickets in a match last time, and his spell of bowling was one of the best of the tournament. And the young man showing his true colours at the fag end of the tournament and proving to be their best bowler. Hemang, number 21 on his back. He's in beautiful rhythm, the young man. Oh, what a shot into the covers! It goes for a first fabulous 4. A KFT Holidays Super 4. That ball went across, circumnavigated that extra cover region. But if you want to circumnavigate the globe, this is the option I'm talking about. It is a boundary into the covers. It is a KFT Holidays Super 4. KFT Holidays travel crafted and curated for you. And that was a beautiful boundary crafted on the offside. This tournament, there are some wonderful apparels. Options Group are apparel sponsors. Also the caps, this saffron colors cap sponsored by Marshalls, India's #1 wall covering company. Beautiful bowling, fantastic ball. Look at the way the ball came in sharply. He actually gets to move the ball both ways, and the ball which was pitched up, Pratik rightly taking advantage of it. So a different mindset today. Pratik, who batted a little low down, this time decides to come up for his team's cause, and it's a clear my intent now. Clear attitude, go for the runs. Beautiful Yorker. Full and wide, outside the off stump. And the ball went past before the ball came in. This man is bowling with a lot of fire. Great to see the attitude of the young man. Does not like to be hit for a boundary. And he is one of the finest in the Society Premier League. And the young man, take my words, in the next edition, these guys are going to rock. Trinity Kings in the gold finale of Society Premier League. Ajmera, Bhaktipark Tigers. Pratik Garg, he's on 4. Vishal Miglani goes up and over. And that is another KFT Holidays Super 4. It was slightly uppish. It wasn't at the middle of the bat. It wasn't the ideal shot to start. But the intent is clear. He wants to go for it. It wasn't a great shot by Vishal by any stretch of imagination. The smallish nature of the ground, power play circumstances was the one which aided him to get that boundary on the offside. That's beautifully bowled. Good comeback by, oh my god, that would have been catastrophic. Another wicket taking opportunity created. The first ball, the ball was in air. Fortunately, the ball just going away from the fielders over there in the circle. A smallish ground aiding that boundary. That is a beautiful Yorker, equally well played, getting the back down in time. So both the batsmen have got a boundary each. Yesterday in one of the comment section, somebody said it is the worst commentary they have ever heard. Thank you so much for the response. If somebody is making such harsh comments, we would be really happy to have Harsha Bhogle here. But all in all, thank you so much. It is always those negative comments will encourage you more to do some better work. And some of them were complaining about the quality of the broadcast. The quality of the broadcast, absolutely gorgeous. Vinay, it is our broadcasting youngster, the manager who's doing this all fantastic things. You'll get these graphics, KFT Holidays, you'll get all those replays, you'll get all those packages of boundaries and sixes, you'll get all those packages of good bowling, and on the top of it you say, it is not good, it is great in fact. And that is clear. Oh, what a shot into the covers. It goes for a fabulous boundary all along the carpet. This was his better shot. This shot will give him more confidence and more happiness against a bowler who has bowled very well. He was the best bowler the last match he bowled, and in the previous occasion he took 4 or 3 wickets in an over. So 2 matches this bowler has bowled well, and to hit him for 2 boundaries in the first over, Vishal Miglani would be very happy. Vishal Miglani, of course, is the one with the highest score, one of the highest scores. He got 84 in 29 balls. He was almost going for that. Oh, you can't bowl him there. You can't bowl him there. Hit you all day. Yes, 20 runs on the scorecard. Vishal Miglani, easily he would be respected more in the Bhaktipark circuits now. The people, those who are watching him, they might have heard about Vishal going and playing in different Maidans. Now, people, those who are watching back at home, watching this gold finals, they would understand how well this man and how important this man is in leather ball cricket, where all these youngsters who are going for their nets, the way they perform, but still Vishal uncle, he carries head and shoulder about others, playing with a dodgy knee, playing with a knee which has a lot of problem. His leg has some issues which actually is not the one which is for a day, it is a perennial one. So that comment of worst commentary ever was really something for me, for heartening as such, and also for the broadcast. They made some negative comments that they are not following the ball or something like that. These guys are youngsters and they are doing a great job, and take my word, they stand in hot sun for the whole day. The cameramen have a very difficult job to handle, and they do their best, and they do their work ceremoniously and with a lot of commitment, responsibility and happiness. And when you talk about commentary, I accept all that. It is the commentary may not be good, and it's the toughest job in the world, or the hardest job is the world, is to make everyone happy. The key to failure is to make everyone happy. So even God cannot suffice everyone's needs. So thank you so much for your response. And in Marathi they say, Nindagache agar hasawe jawa. The people who criticize are the best people for you. Let's go back to the match. 2.1 overs. Oh, that is beautifully done. We want the viewers to watch these matches. We want people to say and have about. Let the opinions come. Let there be some spice in the game. Some opinions about the umpires, some areas of concern which we need to improve. Everyone, even umpires are human beings. They are going to commit mistakes. So today, let us hope we'll have a great game. And those guys with the pink t-shirt are not put under a lot of pressure. If they give some LBWs which are not that close, they would be criticized. If they give an LBW which the ball may have hit, they would be criticized. You see those balls after the replays and after 3, 4, 5, 6 times from different angles, and then you come to a conclusion. The umpires have to give it at that moment, and it at times, even they are human beings, they are bound to make mistakes. The only thing is, the mistakes shouldn't be recurrent. Oh, that is beautiful bowling. Hemang, I have loved this man's progression in this tournament. He started off with a bowler who was actually just bowling quick and not bowling with discipline, giving away a lot of runs. Then in the last 2-3 matches, he got the best bowlers award. Then he also got those important wickets. A match-winning effort by this man, winning the match with the ball in the hand, taking 3 wickets in an over and 4 in all. That was really commendable. Oh, that is what I was talking about. Beautiful Yorker. This is a great contest now. These guys have picked up, and probably their best they have reserved. As the tournament has gone on, they have picked up their games. We just played 3-4 games. Perhaps these guys should play at least a couple of more matches more in the next time. Or maybe we had 10 teams this time. We may have 15 the next time. And we might have a great tournament where we'll have some rivalries being developed. Certain of the teams still they say, we'll see you next year. That kind of thing has happened between teams. That is so good to say. They want to... Oh, what a shot! Into the covers. Beautifully played straight to the fielder. But that was the best shot for no runs. What a ball that was. And he got it on the rise and hit it beautifully into the covers. A punch into the covers. Straight to the fielder. 21 without loss. The last ball of Hemang's over. Second over. Hemang's bowling. So for the guys, those who want some fantastic broadcasting work, Vinay and his team is doing a great job. Oh, what a Yorker! And beautifully dug out. Top class cricket on show. All in all, great to see. Great bowling, fantastic batting, superb fielding. Almost international stuff. That is the best wicket of the best batsman. Unfortunately, he might have been... oh, yes. He's out. He's out by a direct hit. Oh my God, that is heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking, sad, disappointing, catastrophic for the Ajmera Bhaktipark Tigers to lose their best batter in this fashion is almost heartbreaking. Vishal does not go for this run generally in the normal league matches, but for this league, this kind of finals, for his he wanted to do extra. Unfortunately, he gets out. But that is a big breakthrough. Now the youngsters have to put their hands up. The young guys in the team, Adi, then we have Vedant Gaude. These guys have to put up their hands and try and perform for the team. What a guy direct hit that was. Superb. And you saw just that the crow in the screen. the score, Sunil comes in. Sunil Sumarajan and Pratik Garg. Generally, it is the youngsters who are given the chance to go and attack, but these are the 40-year-old or 35-plus-year-old young. And look at that, Hemang Sova. And Vinay, our broadcasting manager, has got that package for you. 2 balls. And you wanted to see a package international level? That is international. Maybe a couple of cameras, but this packages, Vinay has got it for you. Beautiful bowling. That was the final delivery on which he got the big man. Superb to watch. What a direct hit. And the best of the opposition is taken down with that is what we play for. Back live, white ball. Oh, beautifully bowled. Devansh, after being hit for a boundary of the first ball, he comes back well. But why are they changing someone who has bowled well his first over? That is nicely bowled. Good comeback by Devansh. A lot of excitement for Devansh. That direct hit was a sensational moment. Heartbreaking for Bhaktipark Tigers. That is what cricket is. That is what life is. You plan a lot of things, but if you're destined to lose your wicket or lose your game, you do that. What a shot off the back foot into the straight. In fact, there was protection, beautifully played. A very good shot just for 1 run. But the intent is there to be seen clearly. Good shot. That was a fabulous hit off the back foot. Wonderfully played. And good field protection. They are having the right people at the right places. Only 2 fielders allowed outside that 30-yard circle. And they are well placed and well stationed. That was a big hike. And the first mistake in the fielding side. It goes for... We'll wait for the umpire signal. Oh, look at him. The umpire looks energetic. That is Anwar for you. Umpire Anwar, sir. That kept low. So, we can't complain. The wicket keeper. It has been a good pitch, but certain balls have kept low. We are coming to the fag end of the season where the pitch has played those almost 4 or 5 pitches. And they have played a lot of cricket in the last. Fielder. Both the openers back in the hut, and the problems which are already a lot, they have been compounded by this another wicket. That's a big blow again. Girish and his team are doing everything right. Look at Girish. He has led his side admirably well, with utmost sincerity, with a lot of grit, a lot of commitment. Girish for me has been one of the best captains. Yesterday we saw Vitesh, also a very good captain, and a great match we witnessed yesterday. Rahul Sharma, in fact Anil Sharma led his team admirably well. Those 2-3 captains in the tournament, they stand apart, and Girish has been one of them. He may not be the most flamboyant batters or bowlers. He may not be the one who can hit those 17-18 balls 50s. He may not be the one who can pick wickets. He may not be the one who can jump around, dive around and take some spectacular athletic catches, but leading a side which is not that strong, staying with them in difficult situation, and also taking care of the youngsters and keeping the head high even in the defeats. That is a sign of a very good and mature captain. So Girish, hats off. For me, he has been one of those best captains of the tournament. You understand the personalities when you see them in defeats rather than in victories. When you stand tall in your defeat, that is what defines your personality. And Girish has been one of the best. But what I love to one who I respect, one man who has been respected all around, the most loved man, affable, very lovely, very humble, very Junjunwala. He'll a very soft-spoken, gentle guy, and real gentleman of the game, a true ambassador of amateur cricket, Rabindra Junjunwala. But he has been welcomed with a pull shot. Oh, what a shot! That is a KFT sixer. Very rarely have I seen Ravindra being punished. Last match he was punished, even on this match. This wicket is not to his kind of bowling. He bowls quick with a shorter rudder, but it is a slow wicket, and his quick bowling is always helpful for the batters to go for big shots. Only thing is he has to pitch it up and try and bowl a little slow. He has learned very quickly. Oh my God, it was so close. Only thing that would have saved him was he was on the front foot. The throw was wild, and they take an extra. Oh my God. We'll wait for the umpires. It is 2 leg byes, I think. Only thing that would have saved him was he was on the front foot and quite down the wicket, and the ball hit high. Ravindra Junjunwala. Adway was the one. I wasn't aware that was his son who actually won the match for them. At the end of the match, when I read the name Adway Junjunwala, and I asked him, he is RJ's son, they said. That is how he can come back. He's a quick learner. He understood the first ball he bowled, tried to bowl a very quick short ball, and it sat up for the batsman to hit. He understood the wicket well, and he has pitched it up. Pitched it up and bowled little slowly. That is quick understanding and learning. RJ. That is how he's bowling now. Smart change in just one ball. He's not trying to bowl quick now. He's not trying to put in a lot of shoulder, just trying to place the ball because the pitch is slow. It is not a wicket on which you are supposed to bowl very quickly, because if you bowl quickly, that will be an easy pace for the bowler batters to hit. That is quick learning. Sixer of the first ball, then an edge going for 2 runs and consecutive dot deliveries against Sunil, who has been really good. It's got strike rate of more than 200. The last ball of the 5th over. Oh, that is nicely done. Superb batsmanship. Smart batting, but equally well bowled. So after being hit for a sixer, great comeback by the big man, RJ. 5 overs, 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Bhaktipark Tigers 39 for 2. And after the father, the son follows the suit. That is so good to watch. And the father and son are greeted with sixers. And it is a boundary, I think. KFT Holidays. Was it a 4 or a 6? Very well followed by the cameraman, Vinny. And only thing, he did not spot where it fell down. Young man, a 19-year-old civil engineer who is studying his civil engineering, who supports his family. For the people those who are commenting about what these guys are doing, he is a new cameraman who's doing a great job. And he's learning, he's doing his civil engineering, studying, and he's supporting his family and also doing his job. So before commenting, understand what these guys are up to. And a white ball, and Yesterday, there was some of them were saying the camera is still, they are not moving well. The commentator is the worst commentary he has ever heard. I think he was expecting Akash Chopra, Harsha Bhogle, maybe a few others to come in and commentate over here. Thank you so much for your golden words. And people like you have absolutely no work at times. 44 for 2, but thank you so much again. Sorry, I respect your views. Outside the off stump. 44 for 2. Oh, there is Beneath on one side. There is also Mihir on one side. Mihir also is a guy from the nearby slums who is also trying to support his family and working for almost 14-16 hours at a day at times, traveling around with this big equipments from Khalsa to Fatima to BKC to Lonavala. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. Up and over into the covers. So when a cricketing game or a sport is played, so people are involved with. Right now, one man was involved. So the father was welcome with a sixer, Advay was welcome with a 4, and both of them, they have the same temperament. The father and son, they know how to make a comeback. That is why it is said, it is there in the blood. To stand when things are difficult, Junjunwalas know it. Advay, young man, he may not be the best bowler, but he has a great attitude. One man who has the best attitudes is Sunil. He has started off really well, strike rate of 130. Oh, what a shot! That's a cracking it into the covers. But there is protection for Advay now. So good to see the father and son duo playing. This is what Society Premier League will help you to do. You play with your parents, you play with your brothers, you play with your neighbors. You play with somebody who you do not like in a society, but when you know each other, you became the best of the friends. That can happen in a Society Premier League game. That is what this tournament is all about. Making new friends, making the old friendship stronger, playing with your friends, playing with your people, those whom you don't like, but making their friends eventually. What cricket can do. Cricketers, they have a separate sect. They have a separate way of living. Good comeback by, it is deja vu like the father. After being hit for a boundary of the first ball, look at him. Look at the composure of the young man. A very good looking young man. And a very good looking performance by the young man. His dad would be really happy with his son's performance the last match where he showed a lot of patience. He did not score a run in 9 balls. And then he got that boundary when it was needed. 6 outs and 3 runs to win. 46 for 2, the last ball of the power play. Bhaktipark Tigers, after Vishal's dismissal, have come back well. That's a wide ball. We have umpire Azim on one side, and also we have umpire Anwar on. So umpire Anwar from Grant Road. He stays in Grant Road. This man stays on the other side of Mumbai. So one stays in South Mumbai, the other one stays in the eastern suburbs, extreme Mumbai. The two umpires coming from a long distance, beautifully bowled. Probably Azim, one of the best in the business. The score at the end of 6 overs is 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. Has got that package for you, the young boy. Again from Kalyan, the young man who started at the age of 17, 18 in his work. He was with tenniscricket.com and he has worked a lot, Vinay, and he's a broadcasting manager along with Vignesh for Go Live and Jfsc. He has got this package for you, the power play package. Work really hard for it. So that small little package. Those boundaries, Vishal hit that wonderful Yorker, that pick up and direct hit. That was the moment of truth for the fielding side. Brilliant work. And this little packages, this is the highlight package as you see in those international games. That was a slip up. So almost every ball being covered, all important occasions. That was the second wicket. And that proved to be very expensive. Then Ravindra was welcome with a sixer of the first ball. Then he came back well. Advay was welcome with the boundary of the first ball. So both father and son being hit for boundaries and sixes, but the way they came back is always beautiful to watch. It's not important how you start, how you finish. They started off little abruptly, they finished in great style. That is what the story is of the power play. That's a full toss. Hit into the cover, straight to the fielder. $56 for 2. 6.4 overs. 56 for 2. Oh, that is wonderfully bowled. Good bowling, that is. The last ball of the 7th over. The score is 56 for 2. Oh, that's a big appeal. A vociferous appeal. The ball sliding down the leg side. 56 for 2 at the end of 7 overs. 57 for 2. We are into the 8th over. Aditya Bhatia. He's coming, and Aditya Bhatia, he can be the one who can fill up for the void of Vishal Binglani's innings. Oh, good bowling by Advai, but that is beautifully placed by Aditya Bhatia. Advai Junjunwala. The father's not bowling the second over, but the son is definitely going to bowl his full quota of 4 overs. No doubt about it. The figures won't suggest these numbers are great, but on this smallish ground, even if you consider 32 runs in 4 overs, it is almost bowling like 4 overs and 24-23 on any ground. It's a smallish ground. As a bowler, it is a very difficult to bowl because the short boundaries, the square boundaries are way too short. Advai, he is cranking it up after being hit for a boundary of the first ball. He is picking up the pace. That is what I am talking about. He is making batsmen difficult to get those runs. Aditya Bhatia has great technique, so that is the reason Aditya Bhatia can handle the pace bowling with a lot of ease. He can play against spin bowling, he can play against pace bowling. Aditya Bhatia may not be a 6 hitting machine, but when it comes to handling the bowling, any kind of bowling, left arm bowling, pace bowling, quick bowling, Aditya Bhatia can do it. He is not the one who can hit those 13, 14, 15 balls 50s or 20 ball 50s, 45 ball 100s. But he's the one who can give you that strike rate of 125, 130, 140 for the team and take the team ahead. A very safe kind of batter, but a very important one. Oh, even he is being flummoxed. Good bowling. Aditya Bhatia might have handled Rabindra Chanjunwala, but the sun is going to be slightly more spicier and difficult. Young man, look at him, the way he moves. And he's not that... he's not one of those youngsters you see at these times who are very arrogant at times, showing a lot of fire and aggression. Very calm fellow, very unlike his age. There must be a lot of fire inside, he may not be showing it. Aditya Bhatia, he's got 6 of 8. That's a very wild ball. It's a wide. And why the umpire is checking, I'll tell you. If the ball has pitched outside the popping area, it is a wide. But if it sits inside the popping area and outside the wicket, then it is given as a no ball. Yeah, it is a wide, I think. That's a very good call. That is a very good observation. It's going to be a wide. The umpire is going to come back in his place and say a wide. If it is before the wickets and it falls outside the wicket, it is a no ball. But right now it has gone past the stumps and then it has gone outside the wicket. That is a great call. That's a great call. That is what he's explaining. That is superb by umpire Azim. That is what is experience. That is what is enlightening others whom we don't know in a polite way. Good to see that. 60 for 2, we are into the 8th over. Oh, beautiful bowling, full and wide. He has mixed up his pace, he's mixed up his line and length. Super bowling by Advai. Look at that. A quick replay just to show some good bowling. Advai, a good looking young man, bowling some good looking deliveries. I should say Rabindra is good looking, but the son almost like all the mannerisms, the build up like a very good looking model. Number 11 on his back. Maybe his birthday. Oh, what a yorker. Very well played by Aditya. And we're getting the big foot down. $60 for 2 at the end of 8 overs. He did not take a run. There was a run in it. Yes, 60 for 2 at the end of 8 overs. 60 for 2, 8 overs done and dusted. Beautifully bowled. Now after they refused that previous single, this time both of them were alert. And 61 for 2. Sharan bowling his left arm spinners, bowling left arm orthodox. He was the standing captain the last match. Sharan. Sharan conceded 10 in his first over. Oh, that's a big appeal, and that is a great ball. That is right in front of the stumps. That would have crashed into the middle leg. Armour missed as he was on the back foot. Umpire had no option but to give him out. And absolutely an easy decision for him to make. Have a closer look at the replay. Yes, caught right in front of the wickets. We'll see that replay again, and I'll ask him to get it from the other angle. This angle may not be that useful, but it will show how deep he was. Yes, right into the crease. You can see him almost kissing and almost close to the leg stump. From the front angle again, if you see that, just have a closer look. You'll have, and we can freeze it there at the last moment. Yes, caught right in front, and he got his foot outside the later on. After the ball was being hit, Sharan gets a very big wicket. That's a big wicket of a very good batter. Aditya Bhatia sent back. Aditya is out. Vishal Miglani is out. .2 overs. That is beautifully crafted for a single. Vedant Gowde. I think it would be his day today. Yes, tried to be ultra aggressive in the first few matches. Tried to be very defensive. He needs to find the golden mean where you have to attack the bad balls and where you have to show respect to some good bowling. Let's see whether he will do that. It's not always Vishal Miglani who's going to score or Aditya Bhatia is going to score. The youngsters have to pick their hand up. These guys are not in their 20s anymore. Maybe some of them are 40 plus, some of them are 45 plus. And don't expect the 40-year-olds and 45-year-olds to do your job. It is the youngsters' job to win matches. And the senior guys would help to contribute. But Sharan, he may not be the youngest of all, but he has contributed in getting one of the better wickets, one of the better batsmen, technically sound batsman, LBW. The last ball of Sharan's second over. What a great over. This has been just 2 runs and a very important wicket of Aditya Bhatia. So he has bowled a dozen balls. He has given away a dozen runs, but he has got a very important wicket of Aditya Bhatia. Is Adway bowling? That is good to see. He's bowling his third over. Boundary of the first ball. In his next 11, that is good to watch. He's conceded a couple of wides in his first and second over. But great bowling by the young Junjunwala. Carrying the legacy from the dad. And bowling much quicker in the third over. And he's understood the wicket really well. He's not trying to bang the ball in. He's just floating it up, bowling at times well within his space. And that's good to watch. It's a fight between Girish Singhania's Trinity Kings and Vishal Minglani's Bhaktipark Ajmera Tigers. There is still Humaid to come. He is a monster batsman. And if Humaid goes going, Bhaktipark Ajmera Tigers are going to have some great time. The Humaid is still there. They have Vedant Gowde. They have some other good batters in the side. All in all, a lot to see. It is not over until. That's a great ball by Adway Junjunwala. The young man bowling really well, making his dad proud. I don't know, but it's a big squad. And also we have some great supporters for the team. So Aditya Bhatia is here. He wasn't happy with the decision, but Aditya sir, you are caught right in front of the wickets. How do you have to?
Probably, but I just thought it was high because it hit the flap of the pad. But it's okay. I mean, umpire has a better view, so he'll know better.
I have not seen you getting out on a spinner a lot of times because you play spin really well. Oh my God, lot of confusion, and that's a big blow. But there is still Humaid. There is still hope. That's a big wicket down. Is that Vedant out? Vedant? Oh, that is a big blow. Vedant probably their best youngster, and he has to deliver one more time. They have lost their top batters, but there is still Humaid, there is still Ankush. So Humaid hai to Umeed hai. There is also Ankush who can put the brakes to the opposition team's progression. And also we have RJ and the young RJ playing together. And that almost looks or behaves like a son at times on the ground. and the son almost has the maturity of his dad. So that is good to watch. The Keens playing together, the dad and son playing together. Tej Narayan Chandrapal, Shiv Narayan Chandrapal, maybe we have seen them playing. So Aditya Bhatia has a unique record of playing against RJ and also against AJ. That is, that is racing away for a boundary. They need all of this. Those are 5 important runs. Those 5 byes are always welcome. It is almost like getting a complimentary dessert after dinner at a restaurant. So those 5 wides are always welcome. So 5 runs added to the total. So Aman, who was actually at the deep third man, he was almost very fine, just with an angle of 10 degrees with the wicket keeper, but still he wasn't able to stop that one. Adway has bowled really well. The only problem, he has bowled a wide every over. Wide in the first over, wide in the second over. In the third over, he has given away 5 wides. So he need to control his line, and compared to what he bowled in the first match, he has improved really well. And I think it's his 4th over in succession. Adway bowling his 3rd over, I beg your pardon. Adway Junjunwala being hit for a boundary of the first ball. He has just given away 15 runs in the next 15 balls. So that is good bowling. Barring those 7 wides, very few runs off the bat. Just 12 of them off the bat in his 16 ball spell. He's bowling his 3rd over. A couple of balls remaining in Adway's 3rd over. And the 10th over of the innings. That is beautifully bowled. So he has understood the wicket well. The first ball, both the father and son tried to bang into the wicket. Both of them were hit for a boundary and a 6 respectively. But after that, he has tried to pitch the ball up, not tried to bowl quickly, and allowed the pitch to do the rest of the job. If you are a very fast bowler and you are trying to bowl quick, it is actually something which is ideal for the batters to go for boundary. So smart thinking, just floating the ball up and trying to do what the pitch offers you the best. And that's what the pitch is exactly helping the bowlers if you use it well. So it's always good to make your liability into an asset. The pitch is one which is not supporting bowlers. Quick bowling, why not change your style of bowling? That's what you learn in those business classes or whatever MBS and BBS you do. Plan A, Plan B, Plan C. And that is what is done in cricket as well. All play in A to Z. You need to just see the ball and hit the ball. That is as simple as that. Super bowling. What a good ball. And great piece of work. So all cricket, good cricket all round. We saw Vishal Miglani's wicket where a wonderful ball was bowled and he dug out that Yorker really well. The fielding was top notch. He picked the ball and almost international. He hit it with a direct hit. He had 3 stumps to aim at. So he had very little to miss actually. But hitting the ball was more important. And it was a touch and go moment and they got that important wicket. Sharan has bowled really well. Sharan has been the one who has bowled really well all throughout the tournament. And so we have Pratik here. Pratik almost is like a 10-year-old boy whose ice cream is being robbed off. He wanted to bat well, but he is out. Pratik, heartbreaking it is to get out? Is it it actually hurts you more getting out than a heartbreak?
Of course, yes. Today I was in a mood to hit long sixes. I couldn't play today.
So in the first few matches you batted really well low down, then you must have asked for the promotion, and finally you got that promotion, because that must be the complaint. Sitanshu played a little slow. I want to go up and hit a few boundaries.
Never, that was never the complaint.
Sitanshu is a great player. I have seen him hitting so many boundary sixes. He was out of the game for a year because of his injury, and that was the reason he wasn't at his best. But all in all, Umed is still there. Umed hai to umeed hai. He's a very big hitter. Also Ankush is there.
Yes, we'll score a good score.
Hopefully you can win this one. Yeah. So Umed, people are saying Umed hai to umeed hai. Umed, you must be dying to go on the wicket and hit a few boundaries on this ground, because people expect a lot from you, because Vishal plays a lot of cricket. Aditya Bhatia plays a lot of cricket, and that is a big appeal. And the way I have seen you hitting sixes on that Somaya ground, you actually crossed that big boundary 70 meters. It's a smallish ground here, but you haven't made justice to what your talent is actually.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the important thing is like the position that I'm going at the moment, where the team is already in trouble. So I just try to like consolidate first, and then maybe by the time my time comes to hit, and I just throw my wicket up. Hopefully this is the time today where I go and I just utilize the thing, and it's a final, so hopefully we just live up to it and score like a good 180, 170, 180, so that we have something to defend.
So mostly I've seen like the people who are like 40 plus are the ones who actually are taking the opposition on, trying to hit a few boundaries and sixes. Do you think Vedant, Adi, and maybe the others, they should be given an opportunity and have a go? The mindset would change the next time.
Yeah, that's what that's it's a first year, right? So we are just building a team up. We're just trying to like gauge like who has like what potential. So probably the whole idea is we're just giving chances to everyone, keep like rotating people in the batting, and hopefully like we'll be ready for the next year for sure.
How well you have, or not, how not well you have utilized Ankush, because I've seen Ankush playing some like sensational knocks in different matches over there. He's a match winner with both bat and ball. He's not the one with perfect batting technique or bowling technique, but Ankush, you could have used him better in the tournament.
Correct, but again, like as and when the situation demand, like the captain is taking the call and he's sending him and he's utilizing, and still he's doing justice, right? I mean, whenever he goes out to bat, he's been scoring runs, he's been taking wickets. In the last game, if you see, he's already like taken like 2-3 wickets and got the best bowler, I guess. So yeah, he's still doing justice. But yeah, again, like as we said, it's a first year, so we're just trying to like rotate people, see the potential, and we'll come back like stronger like next year.
Absolutely, it's a gold finale, and umeed hai to umeed hai. That is what they say. So Adi is here. Adi, the young bowler. We have seen your team actually. It is the youngsters who go and smash a few balls. It is the other way around in your team. The guys 40 plus, 45 plus are the ones who are going with an intent like a 10-year-old boy and trying to hit, but not that successful. Vishal's wicket was a crucial.
Yeah, actually, because he is the batsman who play with intent and fearless cricket, as he has played a lot of experience over here. He knows the pitch and the bowler very well pitches. But unfortunate regarding his wicket, the throw was good. The fielding was outstanding, maybe.
What about this tournament? Actually, you were actually asking me when is the next time we are going to play this tournament as well. We also have Darshan. I think your other bowler who actually tries to bowl quick. Amog, like some few of the bowlers who actually bowl really aggressively. But even if you get hit on this ground, it is fine, because the edges, they fly away for boundaries. Sometimes it goes for a sixer, and even a small little edge can go for boundaries. So it's a ground where it is difficult to bat at times with a slow wicket, but it is also a ground where the bowlers are finding it difficult. And what about your team? Like as a bowler, how important it is to keep your calm, and in matches like when you play with sometimes your uncles you play with, some of the guys are double your age, and suppose if they don't do well, you cannot say something against them. That is also a big problem.
Yeah, so as a bowler, you need to analyze the pitch and what the batsman is doing. And as you said, the edges are flying here and there, but you can't do here because it's sometimes your luck or sometimes batsman luck. It can hit the
Has it happened any time that you are bowling and the ball goes straight, a normal ball which has to be stopped 999 times out of 1000, but one of the senior members of your team just lets it go, and you feel at times, Uncle, kya kar rahe ho aap? What are you doing there? What are you doing? Has it happened?
Yeah, it has happened in the tournament only twice. The keeper missed it up an edge, but it's okay. I mean, sometimes it can grab a splendor catch, sometimes it can give away easy, but it's a part of a game.
And mostly, like most of them, they are not the ones who are playing regular cricket every day. Some of them might have picked up bat after a long time. Some of them may be away from cricket, or some of them are just here to enjoy. So it's fine. It's not always everybody is not going to be a Sachin Tendulkar or maybe an Ajinkya Rahane or maybe a Rahul Dravid with immaculate techniques. People are bound to drop catches. People are bound to make mistakes, and this is where you need to play and learn with it. Especially Vedant was a big disappointment for me because I expected a lot of him. I've heard about his good cricket, but when it comes to actually delivering in a match, people like Vishal or Ankush actually are the ones who are doing big marathon. Maybe the youngsters have to pick up next time. Amog, Adi, Vedant, they need to do slightly better. And also Nachiket, these guys, you all have to pick up the next time when you get things in your hand. Maybe a young captain would do things better.
Yeah, definitely. But as we play and we become experienced, that will be a good. It's a
If you speak a lot, that the next time your name on the roster may go missing. That is the thing. So let's see who's going to get some important runs. Aditya Bhatia is having his time here. Aditya sir, सोसाइटी में कितना प्रेशर होता है? देखिए आप नॉर्मल क्रिकेट खेलते हो उतना तो टेंशन नहीं होता, लेकिन सोसाइटी में अगर वो है और बोले कि आदित्य अंकल ने बैटिंग नहीं की, आदित्य भाई ने बैटिंग नहीं की, तो कॉलोनी में सुनना तो पड़ता होगा.
Not really, yaar. Matlab, a lot of people don't know about it this year, but next year we'll probably make sure that we have many more people taking part. Maybe put 2 teams or whatever.
Oh, that is a good catch. What about RJ and his son playing together? When is your son going to come and play with you?
I'm not married.
Oh my God, Aditya, is it true? So cricket is your first and final love, I think. Yes, absolutely, the man, a legend. I have not been about his personal details, but this man, who almost is born to play cricket, forced to work and earn money, but the first love is always cricket. So Aditya Bhatia and Humaid hai to umeed hai. They said Humaid is going to rock, it seems, but they have lost yet another big wicket. Shehbaz, there was a lot of expectations. He's a tennis ball star, but he wanted to do something with the bat. Shehbaz gets out in the process.
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect.
8 for 5, the Trinity Kings getting everything
It
right.
radiates exclusivity.
78 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Yes, Humaid has come in. Take my word, he's a monster batter. He stays there for some time. He can make a difference. Will he be the man today? He has got all 9 and
True stature is rare. It is
7
perceptible
people
like
watching.
an aura.
Please
It
tell your
commands
society
respect.
members, Bhaktipark, Ajmera Tigers.
It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect,
And let them watch this great grand finale. These guys are playing for your society. These guys are working hard for the gold finale. Please spread the word. Put that link of the tournament just below that YouTube sharing button. There is you can share it with that link or just share it on the group, and people might just watch it. It is the gold finale for Bhaktipark Ajmera Tigers versus Trinity Kings. Trinity Kings, Bhaktipark Ajmera Tigers, 2 top societies playing against each other in the gold finale. The news here is the 2 top batters are out. Vishal Miglani is run out. Aditya Bhatia is out. Shehbaz is out. Again, one more important wicket. Pratik is out, the opening batter. Another big wicket which was out was Vedant Gaude, giving his wicket away in the form of a run out. But Humaid, the big man, has come in. Adway, who bowled really well, he bowled his 4 overs in succession. Oh, that is a very good shot to open his account. Humaid gets off the mark with the ball off the middle of the bat. Humaid, he's decided to play there for a longer duration. And let's see what's going to happen. 79 for 5. We are into the 12th over. Adway Junjunwala 4 overs in a row. He's got wicket for his good bowling. These are sensational figures. And RJ would be really proud of what his son has achieved today. He's playing for his society and he's giving his best. More important, the temperament is what speaks volumes for. The dad tries to take the ball away, bowling with the angular, I would say, the action of the ball coming in, and the son, a similar kind of bowler. Last ball of Advai's spell. He has considered wide every over, one wide every over, and those 7 or 6 wides which he has bowled. Other than that, he has bowled really well. The last ball of his spell. 4 overs in succession, and that's the last good ball to end, and that is good batting by Humaid to see off Advai. The score at the end of 12 overs is 80 for the loss of 5 wickets. They are just under 7 runs per over. In fact, just over. Yes, just under 7 runs per over. 6.66 to be precise. #81 for 5. And how well Sharan has pulled. You're talking all about Advai, the young man, but Sharan, he got the wicket in his first over which he bowled of Aditya Bhatia. He has bowled absolutely as good, if not better than him. He has bowled, in fact, better than Advai in that little period. Those 8 overs are the ones which have got the game completely in their favor. Not that the other bowlers bowling at the top have done something wrong, but this is good by Humaid. Humaid is trying to stay there for some time, and if he stays there for some time, after 10 balls, 12 balls, 13 balls, Humaid is going to hit a few boundaries, and there is where it is going to be difficult for Trinity Kings. Dhruv, the wicketkeeper, has done a great job in keeping things. Just a affable fellow, just like Rohit Sharma behind the stumps, encouraging his teammates. Wide ball. Very few wides he has bowled. He has bowled with a lot of discipline. #85 for 6. 12.5 overs gone. 3 balls remaining. Almost similar figures like Advai. That's nicely done by Sunil. He has come in as an opening batter and he is reaping dividends now. Playing, mixing caution with aggression. RJ, he was just a spectator there. The ball just raced away from there. It was a low full toss and beautifully played using his wrist on the small ground. It's business pass over there. Sunil Somarajan and Humaid, this can be the dangerous for Trinity Kings. They have to get this pair out. Otherwise, in a very strong position from here, the score might touch even 180 from here. They can score 95 to 100 runs in the last 7.5 overs. They can score 90 runs in last 7.5 overs. This score might get close to 180 if these two guys continue for 3-4 overs. They can score a lot of runs. Nah, that is beautifully cracked. Straight to the fielder, straight out. No runs. Almost similar figures of what Advai has done. Advai and Sharan have done brilliantly in that middle part. It's going to be very difficult in the last 6-7 overs. Both these bowlers have finished, and the other bowlers, if these two guys are there for some time, are going to suffer. And that's beautifully played by Sunil. The ball is racing away. and that would be a couple of runs if they run well. Yes, they do run well. Sunil, brilliant by Sunil. The last 2 matches, this man has bowled well, batted well. A senior guy putting his hand up and performing for the team. The score at the end of 13 overs is 91 exactly. 7 runs per over. A good over in which they got 11 runs. Bowled really well, but for that last over which slightly spoiled his figures, but fantastic bowling by Sharan. Bowled with a lot of discipline and commitment. Great bowling by the experienced Sharan. So 91 for 5. We are into the 14th over. Rabindra Junjunwala. After the son has done his job, the dad comes in on show. And he would try to replicate. He will try and bowl well, because if the son has bowled so well, it becomes almost mandatory for the dad to do well, because he will have to bowl with a lot of discipline. He was not at his best. In fact, he gave away a lot of runs in the last match. So Ravindra would like to improve on his performance and do well for his team. Oh yes, already struck gold, I think. Wicketkeeper went up immediately. The bowler had nothing to do with it. He needs to be careful against RJ. RJ is not an easy bowler to hit. He needs to see off, maybe play him with slight caution, take a few runs, wait for that bad ball, and try and hit the other bowlers. RJ can be really dangerous. Oh, what a shot! 6 flat, long! That is brilliantly hit. And hitting RJ is not easy. RJ generally bowls a lot of good balls. And this one, it wasn't a bad ball, but it was cut fiercely for a sixer. And the fielder at point, he was in with a chance. Dot delivered. That is a fabulous shot. That's a chance, though. Just short of the fielder over there. And that's a big reprieve. Twice in this over. Once behind the wicket, one in front of the wickets. Humaid was in some trouble. And he's changing the pace well. He's not trying to bowl quick. And he has understood the wicket really well, Ravindra. The first ball he bowled quickly, that short pitch ball. It was disposed for a sixer. And also other one who bowled it quickly, he was disposed for a sixer again. And he's trying to bowl the slow. And once in a while, he'll bowl the quicker ones. RJ is trying to make up for his last matches I would say not that great performance. I have not seen RJ being hit for so many runs. He was hit for a lot in the previous match and was also out on the first ball. He dropped a catch. He would have loved to actually forget that day. But today, he has improved on his last match's performance, and he has done well in front of his son. And every time you actually perform in front of your son, it becomes really difficult for you to match up, because you need to perform well against your son. So RJ is here. So RJ, you need to, like, your son has bowled well. It was up to him to perform, actually, to match him up. Very difficult to match up at this age. He is 50, but he is bowling quicker than his son. That is there to be seen. But bowling quick on this wicket is a problem. You are punished, actually. The two good balls, they were disposed. So Ajay, what do you think? It's going to be a great match. The old buddies you're playing against, and some old friends in the society. It's playing with and against your buddies.
No, I think if we get Umaid out, the game will swing in our way. And if Umaid sticks and gets some runs, it's going to be a good game overall.
Absolutely right observation. That's what I was saying. Umaid hai to Umeed hai. That kind of player he is, and he's taking his time. There is where he becomes more dangerous when a batsman of his caliber is taking time. He has seen of Adway. He has seen his last 2-3 balls, and he has played RJ with a lot of caution, and he might hit these bowlers. Oh, that has flown away. You need good fortune. You need good fortune for good innings. He played smartly when he came in. When Adway was bowling well, he saw him off his last over. And also Sharan, he played him with a lot of caution. And Ravindra, when he came in, he respected it few balls. And we got that short ball, he disposed it for a sixer. And now he's going to take charge. Here, these are good bowlers. No doubt these are good bowlers. But they are going to be under fire if this man gets in mood. It is into that phase of his innings now, where he's going to hit some big sixes now. After you play 10-12 balls in a T20 game, you become dangerous. Almost you are like set in a test match. 10 to 12 balls are sufficient in a T20 game. The batsman becomes dangerous after that. He's going to hit this one for a sixer. I strongly think that. In fact, it kept low. It will go for a boundary. The ball actually dies almost on the wicket if you bowl short. And if you are a spinner, if you don't have pace on the ball, and if you're bowling it short, you will be punished. He bowled really well all throughout, but this time you need to read the situation really well. Yes, Adway bowled 4 overs, 24 runs and 1 wicket. RJ, a lot better than what you did last time. It was a day for you to forget. The last match you leaked so many runs, you dropped a catch, you got out on 0. Forget that day on that cricketing charts. Probably the son has bettered his dad in multiple ways. That was beautifully bowled. That is how you bowl against a batter who is throwing big shots. Bowl away from him. Make him reach the ball, and there is where you can get his wicket. That was smart bowling, because he is in a mood to hit sixes. Keep that ball away from him. Make him reach the ball. That is what Shane Warne used to do smartly, and he used to get a lot of wickets. Also, Adam Zampa does a lot. Bowls it wide and away from the batsman. That is smart bowling. Oh, that is a big wicket. That is super piece of bowling. That's a big wicket. That is almost the difference of 30-40 runs. Sharan got out, but Umaid is a bigger wicket, I think.
Yeah, much bigger wicket. Great bowling, Girish.
That is Girish, as the captain, has done the trick. Slow and steady at times wins the race. Not fast and furious always. Sometimes slow, smart and steady always does the job. And you were very smart there, getting Aditya Bhatia's wicket. Anything special about that? Was it an armor which you bowled, or what's a normal delivery?
The straighter one.
The straighter one which you pushed, and he was surprised actually at the pace of the ball, which was slightly quicker and much fuller. But a big batsman out. He was bowling away from him and taking the ball away. And there is what Girish has done the trick. Generally he bowls very slow, Girish. But it was the best wicket to get. Umaid, who was almost looking certain to Bristol. And take my words, it was just 20% of what we saw of Umaid. Umaid stayed there for 2-3 overs. Trinity Kings would have a lot of headache, but Umaid is back. And Trinity Kings are right on top now. The score right now is 106 for the loss of 5 wickets. Sunny Sunil Somarajan is shining still there in this night sky. 34 runs of 30 balls. Umaid, that was a big wicket though. That was a very big wicket. Umaid getting out. wicket would have almost a difference of 30-40 runs. Umaid, he was looking good today. He was looking great, in fact. Oh, that is cracked, and that will run away for a boundary. And look at the... And Ankush is going to do that. Ankush, he is the batsman who actually plays a lot of cameos. He's the man actually has won a lot of matches with his batting and bowling. He'll stay there for 10-12 balls, hit 30-40 runs and get out. And that is what his role would be now, to add a lot. That is beautiful bowling. That is smart bowling from the captain, doing what is needed for the team, keeping it away, but in the process giving a wide. That's fine. That's fine. But his thinking is right. He has two fielders on the offside, one at widest long off, the other one at I would say cover point. So these two fielders exactly right for the the line. This is short. Oh, that is way too short. Can't be bowling there, Girish. That is run away for a boundary. Can't bowl that to Ankush. Boundary on the offside, boundary on the leg side, both square of the wicket. If you're bowling short on offside or leg side, you are bound to be punished on this ground. Do not give that time. He can almost wait for eternity and hit it anywhere he wishes. He can pick a spot almost with that length and pace. You can bowl slow, but you need to bowl it up, pitch it up on this wicket, and change your pace, change your line, change your angles. It is 115 for 6 at the end of 15 overs. Last 5 overs remaining. 165, 170 can be the realistic score. Ankush goes strong over there. 165, 170 looks on card. One man who can change this is Rabindra and Hemang. Hemang should be the crucial factor now. Hemang has bowled a couple of overs, I think. RJ. So RJ wasn't present for the first match. The second match he wasn't well. One of the matches he had to go early. This time, today he has given his everything. His bowling, his fielding and his whole time for the team. And probably the right guy to be bowling. He had kept himself for Umaid and Ankush because he understands these other two bowlers. Almost keeping bowlers like he's not as good or a great bowler, as important bowler as Bumrah. But generally, Bumrah is kept on hold against the big hitters. And whenever Russell comes in, they keep Bumrah on hold. So RJ and Hemang have kept themselves for Ankush and Umaid. That is a good plan. Maybe accidentally, but the right idea. That is good stop. In fact, that has run away. And I have not seen any time RJ being animated on the field. I have not seen him throwing fits of anger, getting disappointed. But that is what a society game can do it for you. Because you may be like playing a lot of matches, winning a lot of leagues everywhere around. He is actually the founder and also the captain and all the important members of Just Cricket. And they play a lot of games. They play a lot of tournaments. They have won SMPL. In fact, they were the runner-ups of the SMPL, a big tournament. And also many matches at Fatima, the classic team, and also the 40 plus. Oh, there is beautiful batting. That is class batting from Sunil Somarajan. He has come in as an opening batter and he has played two delightful strokes. That was off the back foot and punched beautifully, waiting for the ball to come. That was a class shot. And that's what, just to accentuate the point, it is not always going to a hammer and tongs. It is at times playing some good proper cricketing shots and getting those boundaries for your team. So RJ is being hit for a couple of boundaries. Will RJ pitch it up and get that? That is beautifully bowled. Chance of a run out. Oh, wrong end though. A good over in which they have got 9 runs so far. They a couple of boundaries and a single. 124 the score moves on to 124 for 6. It will take some time to get updated. 124 for 6. 124 for 6. We also have the young scorer with us. It is Pratham, I think. Yuvraj. Pratham is not here. Yuvraj is here. So we have got number 12 from the Indian cricket team scoring for us. So maybe his dad must be watching the T20 World Cup match when he was born. So his name was Yuvraj after that. Yuvraj, anything like that? Your dad is a Yuvraj fan? Yes, of course, that's what Yuvraj claims. His dad loves cricket, and Yuvraj was the one who actually debuted in the year 1998. Australia scored those 84 runs in that Champions League quarter-final match, and 84 of just 60 odd balls. from a 18-year-old or 19-year-old man, and there is where we saw the star being born. Also, we have a star in the scoring team. Uh, we also have Rohan, the one who is helping the guys with everything what they need, the drinks and all things. All these guys, they are studying, they are working, and also earning money for their families. And they are studying. Some of them are doing engineering, some of them are doing their management studies. And what is Yuvraj doing? Yuvraj right now, he is in the, yes. So what Yuvraj plays a lot of cricket. He is a cricketer who is trying to hone his skills in batting and bowling. Also he is doing banking and finance, right? Accounting and finance. So BAF, that is what they call. $126. Check, check. Check, check. $130 for 6. Trinity Kings. The last ball of a very good over by Hemang. Oh, what a shot that will run away for a boundary. Sunil Somarajan is playing a fantastic innings for his team. He's holding one end together and he has moved on to 49 or 44. And that is a crucial innings considering the situation. 49 runs in 45 balls. Sunil Somarajan, he was quiet for some period, but now he's picking up the strike rate even. 49 of 45, 134 for 6. Vishal Miglani egging the players to keep going, encouraging them to get close to 180. You may feel 180 is far too away. 46 runs in last 3 overs not easy here on this ground. If you bat well, if you have intent, and if you're playing with a lot of responsibility and I would say intent, you can get runs over here. Sunil Somarajan, 49 of 45. Ankush has got 11 of 5. Strike rate of 220 for Ankush. And Sunil Somarajan, strike rate of 120. 115, 120. He might just explode now. He's playing proper cricketing shots. He got last 2 boundaries which he got of RJ was simply sensational. And he's into that phase now where he must be seeing the ball like a football, and he can be dangerous in this one. Who made that short little stay? He was promising for a big innings. Unfortunately, got out of a full-blooded cover drive. His innings curtailed. Maybe next year Humaid is going to explode. But one man who has been taken for a few runs in this match is Rabindra again. But he has taken the difficult part bowling into the death overs. Rabindra. He was hit for a sixer of the first ball and he has conceded 20 in the next 17, so that is fine. Beautifully bowled. How did that miss the stumps? That would be 4 byes, I think. 4 byes, not against his name, but against his team's score though. 4 byes. Wicketkeeper Dhruv, he's such a good wicketkeeper. You can't be letting that one go. He makes a big mistake there. Those 4 runs can be crucial. He was standing up, I think, to Rabindra. Not an easy bowler to stand up against. You need to stay back. He's a quick bowler and his ball deviates in. And this one was a Yorker. Superb Yorker. Super bowling. Super block hole bowling. Keeping this bowler batsman's quiet is not easy. What a beautiful Yorker that was. Pinpoint accuracy. Both Yorkers right on spot. Look at the ball. Good work by the cameraman. Also, Vinay is the man who's getting those slow-mos for you. Superb broadcasting from Go Live. Vignesh, Vinay, Shoaib, Mihir, Vineet. These are all youngsters. And also, Sandesh Dada. Only the one who is above 30. Rest all are in their 20s and doing a great job. Go Live is a young team. And in just a span of 1 year, these guys have picked up smartly. They are standing on their feet in this broadcasting business, and soon they would be amongst the top contenders of live. They are working hard towards making this telecast better, and every day these guys are improving. There is still a lot of work to do. The way the ball has to be followed, the way the angles have to be kept for a camera. Vinay is their experienced man. But picking up those important moments is really important. So here we are in the, that is Kunal, and also we are sitting here in that com box. So 138 for 6. So that is Kunal just shadow practicing. Yeah, that is Kunal, the man behind this tournament. Good work, Kunal. The good-looking man has put up a good-looking tournament and is getting the feedbacks, and he has done a really great job. And that is a beautiful setup of Yes Bank, and that is what he has done. Yes, we'll have a look at RJ now. Oh, that is it down the ground. Is that a big one? Yeah, it's a monster 6 from Ankush. So there is what we are talking about. A huge sixer. So back live, we are a single. So Ravindra is met with some fire, and Ankush is going to treat everyone like that. He's bowled beautiful balls against everyone, but Ankush, he was beaten twice, thrice, but after that he got him a sixer. 33 runs in 3.5. Not bad figures considering you're bowling the death overs. The last ball of RJ's spell. Oh, what a ball! Unfortunate he did not get a wicket, but he has bowled really well. Beautiful bowling. Missed the outside edge, inside edge, missed the stumps. Superb bowling, RJ. Oh, in fact, outside edge, the ball moved away. That is what he will do. He'll come with an angle coming in and the ball moves away. That's a very difficult ball to handle. A good spell, RJ, good contribution. The best part is RJ will not give wides. That is his unique. He was hit for a few sixes. That's fine. On a smallish ground, he has quick pace. He is the quickest bowler. Take my word. RJ has a lot of pace when he bowls. And that pace can be used with the batsmen's. Because here on this ground on a slow wicket, if you are bowling with pace, you can take it for runs. And you cannot curb your intent of bowling quick. Hemang, he has bowled really well. He has been the best bowler for the team. Also one of the best young bowlers of the tournament. His man has consistently bowled well. He's not got a wicket. He might get a few in this over. Oh, this is Ankush at his best. What a shot that is. No chance. No chance for RJ. Was trying to have a sip of water, but before that it was swung away wide of him, way too wide for him. He's a good catcher. If the ball goes anywhere near him, he is going to grab it, but this was way too far from him. 149 for 6. That is what Ankush can do. Strike rate of 200. Ankush and Humed, these two guys, they were heavily depending on. And look at his bat, almost like a gladiator wielding his sword. And that is a great try. The ball has just snuck through and has gone for 2 consecutive boundaries. Hemang, this is going to be fiery encounter now. A bowler who has bowled beautifully all throughout the tournament, has bowled really well in this match, and that is why RJ's over was so good when he bowled those balls in the right areas. Hemang, such a good bowler, even he's being taken because this man is dangerous and he can take the score to 180. Watch out for Ankush. 180. White ball. That will take the score to 154. Ankush 26 of 12. What an innings this man is playing. Strike rate of 225. Such good figures he had, Hemang, before this. And it's a slow wicket. If it was a quicker wicket, Hemang would have tried and bowled that bouncer. He is bowling that wide Yorker, just trying to get those dot balls in, not trying to be aggressive and giving away runs, trying to bowl dot deliveries. Does not want personal glory. Oh, that is smashed into the covers. What a shot again. 3 boundaries in 3 balls. Again, some good bowling. This is class power hitting. And all great shots. One into that wideish mid-off, long off, wideish long off. Then one shot into that mid-wicket cow corner. And this one crashed into the covers. 3 different directions, 3 different shot. One hit down the ground into the covers. The next one into the mid-wicket cow corner. This one was into the extra cover. And flat boundary. 3 boundaries. Good comeback ball. That is straight to the fielder. Look at him going for his shot. Good work by Girish, but cannot stop that one from a couple of runs. And once again he would be on strike. He's got 30 runs of 13 balls. Strike rate of 275 now. Superb from Ankush. Is taking this score to, which was expected to be on 160, is going to 180 now. That is what I was telling. People must be laughing when I said they can score 46 runs in the last 3 overs. This is the reason. That will run away for a boundary. Such a good bowler being treated. That what can happen in the last few overs. You may be the best bowler, but this wasn't a great shot. But good fortune gets him 4 runs. Any bowler is going to come on the way is going to be hit now. That is the reason Rajesh last over was a good one, where he was hit for a couple of boundaries, a sixer and a boundary. But that is what Hemang can do. 164 for 6, the last ball. He has got 36 of 15. He should not try and hit this one. Take a single, keep strike. Don't try to be aggressive. In fact, that is what he exactly does. Takes a single and keeps strike. The score at the end of 19 overs is 165, 180. Almost certain now, with Ankush on strike. 165 for 6 at the end of 19 overs. Bhaktipark Tigers versus Trinity Kings. The last 6 balls, this can make or break the match. 12 to 15 runs, it would be a good score. If they keep it below 10, Trinity Kings might well chase that one. Last 6 balls. 166, 165 on the scorecard. Oh, what a shot! This is a monster hit. Oh, out of the property. Out of the property. What a shot. That is a monstrous sixer. Oh, Ankush. Ankush means to stop things. Ankush means prohibiting something or stopping something. This is a storm. And Ankush is stopping all those dreams of Trinity Kings of limiting them to 160, 170. Can you imagine? Almost 90 runs in the last 7 overs. One man behind it is Ankush. Ankush, 43 runs of just 14 balls. A strike rate of 300 plus. Absolutely mind-blowing. That is why I said Humaid and Ankush are going to the danger man. They have underutilized him. That is what they were talking. Today, yes, got the last few overs. And he is on 43 of just 14 balls. That is the reason those 2 overs were crucial of RJ and Himang. They had to get him out. Now it's going to be difficult times. Oh, that is what he should be avoiding to take. He should not give them a single. That is good for Trinity Kings. Tactically, in the last few overs, least number of balls, the non-striker faces Ankush, that would be good for them. But 180 certainly looks on cards. Don't forget the opening batter. He has faced 47 deliveries. He is on 49. And Sunil, he has played proper cricketing shots. He might get his 50 on this one. He has played the first ball of the innings. He is playing the last over of the innings as well. He is on 49. Will he get his 50 now? Will he get his 50 on this one? That is a beautifully crafted shot. That is almost Surya Kumar Yadav like. He started off with a traditional shot. He started off with he ends it with an unorthodox, beautiful hit. So that is his 50. That is his 50. And the score, which was, people might have been saying in 160 would be a luxury. They are super luxurious now. They are getting close to 180 now. 176 the total moves on to. So what turnaround. That is the reason they had to take him out. You cannot stop this man on this ground. It's a small ground with all dimensions. Any dimensions you talk, down the ground or maybe square of the wicket. And of the wicket which is holding on, if you're trying to bowl quick, it is aiding the batsman. And he might hit this one for a boundary down the ground as well. Both there is wideish long off, there is straightish long on. He might hit in between both of them. Oh, in fact, he wants to be a little too cute. That's a wide, but depends on how much he has shuffled. Azim, he has been good, but maybe, yeah. The more you shuffle outside the off stump, the margin of the wide increases. It has to be in favor of the bowler. Unfortunately, maybe a little more wider he must have bowled. But he was trying to be a little too cute. Instead, he should play natural shots and try and go for the shots down the ground. Yeah, that is smacked. That will be the best result for the Bhaktipark Ajmera Tigers. And a chance for him to get a 50. He needs a sixer to get his 50. How many balls remaining? Couple of balls remaining. That would be almost a dream end. A fairy tale end for Ankush. 2 balls remaining. He wants 6 to get his 50. And he can get to 180 with that sixer. So all those would be just sufficed in one shot. One sixer, Ankush might get his 50. A well-deserved 150 of how many balls? Yuvraj? How many has got 44 in how many balls? 15 balls? 18 balls. I just made it a little more. That's great bowling. In fact, that is outside the off stump. The idea was right, but little too wide. The umpire just opens his arm just to come and hug the scorer. The score moves on to 179 with that wide. Couple of balls remaining. Extra cover is the region which is vacant and which is where he is trying to hit the ball. 179, 2 balls remaining. Oh, that is beautiful bowling. Smart bowling, keeping it away, bowling it slower, bowling it into the body was the key. And a great ball. He had to deprive him. Even that, 180 up for the team. So the last 3 shots which he was tried was to ram the ball into that region. And best part is he is trying to bowl outside the off stump. So that fine leg they have moved on. In fact, if he's bowling, that third man would have been a better choice to get him back. Because he's bowling outside the off stump. He might. That is great bowling. The great last 3 balls to limit them to 180. 180 what they were looking after. They have got 180. So both the teams may be having an equal chance. Bhaktipark Ajmer Tigers slightly ahead, but you never know. RJ and his team might just fight back and win this one. Let's see who's going to win this very important encounter. Ankush remains not out on 45, but this 45 is much more worthier than a 50. Ankush, finally you got what you wanted actually. A good innings, 19 balls, 45 at a moment where your team was struggling and getting 90 runs in the last 7 overs. You are the one who was important for it. How well it feels to play well for your team when your team actually needed it?
It's always a great feeling to play for your team, and that too in this crucial juncture when the match is finale. Our team is not that bad, but somehow something is not clicking in right direction. Individually, players are absolutely unparalleled. They are great, but somehow it didn't click. So my natural game, I didn't want to interrupt. I kept playing and ball kept coming. I started hitting and it connected well.
Well played, and it was an innings which the team wanted, and Sunil and Ankush have done what the team really wanted.
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes Grandeur, a savings account that offers a curated suite of personal banking services, meticulously crafted to the finest detail, with simplified features that elevate your life and your lifestyle. A diverse product suite that allows you to maximize your gains with preferential rates and expert guidance. Unique milestone benefits that celebrate your ascent. Exclusive cards loaded with luxury and lifestyle benefits. Dynamic digital solutions that keep your finances at your fingertips, along with seamless wealth management solutions to build your legacy. You seek a finer experience from the world after all. Shouldn't your bank match up to that too? Yes, Grandeur. Make every moment grand.
ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड।
चले
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली ईएमआई।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट,
आईटी रिटर्न्स। ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
अपनी यादों में
कार की ईएमआई। अरे मुझे चलाने दे। मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली ईएमआई।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट,
आईटी रिटर्न्स। ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था? 4 जून।
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
हम यूं ही अपनी यादों में
कार की ईएमआई। अरे मुझे चलाने दे। मर्क्यूरी। ओह माय गॉड, व्हाट अ नाइट दैट वाज।
और ये इस घर की पहली ईएमआई।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस, ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life. elevating your ambitions and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes Grandeur, a savings account that offers a curated suite of personal banking services, meticulously crafted to the finest detail, with simplified features that elevate your life and your lifestyle. A diverse product suite that allows you to maximize your gains with preferential rates and expert guidance. Unique milestone benefits that celebrate your ascent. Exclusive cards loaded with luxury and lifestyle benefits. Dynamic digital solutions that keep your finances at your fingertips. Along with seamless wealth management solutions to build your legacy. You seek a finer experience from the world after all. Shouldn't your bank match up to that too? Yes, Grandeur. Make every moment grand.
ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
मर्क्यूरी। Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट।
IT रिटर्न्स। ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI। मुझे चलाने दे।
मर्क्यूरी।
Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट।
IT रिटर्न्स। ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था? 4 जून।
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परिंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
हम यूं ही अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI। अरे मुझे चलाने दे।
मर्क्यूरी।
Oh my God, what a night that was.
So Dhruv and Devas, the two Ds actually. Every team they have two M's, two V's. They have two Ds playing together. The two dashes, I would say. And Dhruv has been
लाइफ से बड़ा
one
कोई
of the
account
better
नहीं।
contributors.
ये है
One of the
खुशियों का
matches that
हिसाब
40
किताब।
odd won the match
इसीलिए
for
we
them.
design our
So
banking
Dhruv's presence is
solutions
going to be
ताकि आप
important.
हर दिन
Dhruv is not the
जिंदगी को yes
opener who
बोल
will
सको।
go hammer and tongs in
Yes,
every
bank.
ball.
Life
He
को
is a
बनाओ rich।
player who will play proper cricketing shots and score runs. So it's not always trying to hit the ball very hard and getting runs. Dhruv is a prime example of playing proper cricketing shots and getting runs. He will mix caution with aggression. A very good opener to be having in the side. Let's see what the left-hander does. The wicket-keeper batsman. If he gets going, if he plays for 6 overs, Trinity Kings will have a great chance. Because Dhruv is almost one of the best batters. And Dhruv's innings will hold the key to this match. Let's see what's going to happen. Oh, what a shot! What a way to begin. Inside out into the covers. He will run away for a boundary. No one's going to stop that one on this ground. What a start. Inside out into the covers. Not hit with a lot of power, but some proper cricketing shot. That is how you should be playing in the power play. 180, that number would be on his mind. And that is the reason he's trying to go big from ball 1. That is not generally he plays. He tries and takes his time, Dhruv, and waits for the bad ball. He got one ball which was pitched up. And he went for it. That wasn't a fair shot on a smallish ground. It is a shot which got him a boundary. On a bigger ground, maybe a couple of runs. But that's how you should play in the power play. Take advantage of balls which are pitched up. Maybe a shorter one this time. Yes, a shorter ball and a better ball. Good work by the wicket-keeper. That is Rahul Sharma, I think. And he did not do it in the most apt way, but anything which works out is always good. It was a ball which kept low and which was travelling really quickly. He got his hand down. Aditya Bhatia is resting, is not keeping wickets, but he's asking his other men to do work. What a life, Aditya Bhatia. Just bat and enjoy. Yes, that almost like a big money lender who just lends money and enjoys the interest. That kind of attitude, Aditya Bhatia. Always bats and enjoys and just rests along. Oh, what a shot. This is better. A great shot for no runs. And that is what life and cricket is. At times you get rewarded for doing nothing, and at times you work very hard and you don't get the result. That is what is life and cricket. A very good shot, not getting any runs. A first shot which wasn't on the middle of the board got him 4 runs. This was a much better shot, and that will always give him much satisfaction when the ball hits the middle part. And it's a good bowler. He's a good bowler, and he's handling him really well, Dhruv. A good contest to watch between two good players. Amog Patkar, a very good bowler. Amog, his overs are going to be important. Amog, oh, beautifully bowled, equally well played. So if you are a pace bowler, you cannot bowl their short over here because short ball will just sit up for you to hit. You cannot pitch it up because the batsman will hit you down the ground. You cannot bowl into that slot where the batsman can smack you. Actually, you cannot bowl a ball which is slightly in the favor of the batter. You need to change the line and length for every batter. That is what this ground will tell you. Even if you have bowled the best ball, that will be disposed for a boundary or a sixer. That is what the dimensions of the ground actually are in favor of the batter. Oh, that is well played. He got out early in the last match, and Devar's innings is going to be important. Devar's presence is going to be important. We have a young man. I don't think he's more than 17, 18. Advay, how old are you? Advay is 17. Advay, playing with your dad. You know the famous duo of Chandra Pauls who played together. Do you know that? Yes, Tej Narayan Chandrapal and Shiv Narayan Chandrapal playing together. Is this the first time you and your dad are playing together?
We've played before.
In the maybe colony matches, in the turf games or something like that?
We've played season ball games before.
In which place actually?
Different, a couple of games here and there.
Your dad has done better or you have done slightly better than him?
I'll say I've done better.
That's good. But how difficult it is? Suppose if you miss a ball or if you bowl a white ball, do you get some like bashings when you go home? Why did you do that or something like that, or on the ground itself? Or he just allows you to do what you want to do?
No, he lets me do what I want. He'll tell me what to do better.
Has it been any time that you have gone and told him, Dad, that's not how you bowl, you are doing something which is not correct? Have you done that any time? Have you advised your dad on the field?
Not really, but I will.
You will. If you have to put your point across, will you just allow it to go, or you'll see you need to tell your dad what is supposed to be done and has to be done?
No, I'll say it.
So like how many siblings you are? Are you the only child? So what does he do?
He also plays cricket, but he's younger.
So the Junjunwalas are ready, and they have 3 players. If they for falling short, they can get a few more Junjunwalas on the surrounding, and then get the team of their own. So RJ, and last match, do you remember at one point of time Rahul Dravid not getting a run after 30, 40, 50 balls in Australia, and the whole stadium cheered when he got that first run. It was almost deja vu for you. 9 balls, you did not open the account. How did you do it on purpose, or was it some good bowling?
It was good bowling.
And what about the pressure it was? Actually wanted to see of that bowler, or you were just not able to score at that point of time?
Earlier it was good bowling, I couldn't score. After that I was able to score a little, but I wanted to see him off.
6 balls, 3 runs, you were under pressure because you were the one who got the match, dragged the match right at to the end. And it was in a position, if you had lost, you would have been at the, like, all the grunt of anger and all that. But you got that boundary.
Yeah.
So you are fortunate enough. So a young man who speaks well for his age. He is 17, he says, maybe in class 11 or 12. 11. So RJ, he would be really happy with his son's progression. He's happy with what his son is doing. It's not about how talented you are, how you carry with your on your field or with your dad when you stay together. It's a great feeling to play with your dad. And brothers playing together, you have seen a dad and son play together. But right now, they have a big target and a stiff target. Girish and his team have to play really out of the skin because they have some strong bowlers, 7-8 good bowlers in this team. They have underachieved. This is one of the stronger teams of the tournament. I think that Girish's team has beaten them in the earlier matches. Right, Girish? No, they haven't played against each other. This is the first time they would be. So that is how close it is. Shabbir has bowled really well. Shabbir was brilliant in the first 2 matches. He wasn't feeling well in the last couple of matches. And his overs, almost all 3 matches, he got that award for the best bowler, the most economical bowler, the bowler from the losing, best performance from the losing team. So Shabbir, with his moving ball, they will have to be really careful. Devarsh, if he gets that first boundary, he would get into it. But that is beautifully bowled. That is what I was talking about. He'll move the ball. The new ball, actually, he does a lot of things with the new ball. Gets it away from the batsman, takes it in. That is what is more important. Staying there is more important. Because Devarsh, he seems to be determined today. Determined today to stay for a long time. Even if they don't get maybe 10 overs, 65, 70 runs, you can score 100 runs in the last 10 overs on this ground. It's going both ways. You go hammer and tongs in the power play, or you take it to the end. And taking it to the end would be a better option because this is a small ground. You need wickets in hand in the last 5-6 overs, and you can almost chase any score on this ground. Oh, cracked straight, and good fielding. I would say good fielding because these are not the guys who play regular cricket, and these are not the guys who have been playing leather ball cricket. Although some of them may not have played any time in their lives. 4-5 of them are regulars in both the teams, and still they are trying to put their best. In fact, this team at Bhaktipark Ajmera Tigers, they say 3-4 regulars. I can see Vedant Gowde is the one who plays regularly. Adi is the one who plays regularly. Aditya Bhatia is the one who plays regularly. Ankush is the one. Humaid is the one. There are almost 7 to 8 players, and still they say we only have 3-4 regulars. That can be a misquote at times, but that they have 8 to 9 players who play regularly. But that's fine. That's fine. You need to have players who play in those amateur leagues, and there is where you get a lot of experience. Ankush just showed today what he's capable of, and it was almost a cameo which has got them to 180, which 160 was looking certain. Shabbir, that is the first bad shot. A play and a miss that can happen at times because it's a wicket which holds up at times. And Dhruv, just love the way he actually conducts himself. He's very choppy behind the stumps. He missed one or 2 balls today, but other than that, he has been really good behind the stumps. But batting-wise, his composure, his playing technique, his temperament, really what a team generally needs from an opening batter. They would want a bigger innings from this man. Oh, what a good shot that is. And good stop. And Vishal, he has some problem with his feet. He has some bones which actually elongate, and he plays with that dodgy leg. And he is the one who hops and skips. In the amateur leagues, I have not seen him running. For today, he was running like a hare, and he got run out in the process. So that can happen in a society game. You run for a society game. The other games and the leagues matches, Vishal hardly runs. He generally hits boundaries over there. But today, he was run out. Oh, that ball held up. What an effort. What an effort that is. Brilliant to watch. His son, he is almost 45 plus because he has a son who is almost like 16, 17 or 15, 16 years. So he has to be 40 plus. And at that age, stretching and diving around to take catches, absolutely amazing. Dhruv is going to be important. Dhruv is almost like, Dhruv means the pole star. He's almost like that pole star for the team. He shines, the team is going to win. Strongly feel the next ball is going to travel for a boundary. Oh, beautifully bowled. Slower delivery this time. That is what how you bowl on this wicket. Mix your pace. The score at the end of 2 overs is 10 runs without loss. Devarsh and Dhruv, the two Ds. They are not the dashers, but they are the ones who play with delicate touches. Devarsh is a dasher though at times, but that's nicely played. He is using his touch play. That is more important on this ground. You don't have to hammer the balls. You need to play that touch game, proper touch game, where you allow the ball to come in and wait for the ball to come in and try and use the pace of the bowler if he provides you. Otherwise, you manufacture your own pace. So very, very, very interesting encounter. That 20 odd runs, that extra runs in the final 5 overs. Hemang wasn't taken for runs. Last 3 matches he was brilliant. But any bowler who would have come on that 19th over would have been hit for boundary on the smallish ground. And that is what happened. And 3 overs, they went for plenty. 46 runs in the last 3 overs is what the difference. You cannot stop these batsmen when they are in almost set after 10, 12, 13 balls. In a T20 game, the batsman becomes really dangerous. And on a smallish ground, when you do not have all the 11 fielders who can field well, things can be difficult. And a few catches being dropped, the balls going straight through hands. 11 without loss, they are. Dhruv. Oh, that is beautifully played. They may not have been hitting boundaries, but the best thing is they haven't lost a wicket. And there would be a couple of bowlers whom they can score against. How they make choice of the bowlers, which bowlers they are going to give, that is what is more important. When you try and accommodate or try and make everyone happy, there is where is the key to failure. When you want everyone to be bowling, when you want everyone to be batting, there is where you start losing a game. Instead, you should be saying what is best for the team. Oh, what a shot into the covers. What a cracking hit. That's a shot of a class player. And he did not hit it too hard. He just allowed the ball to come in and just opened the face, and that wasn't the traditional or the most authentic of the cover drives, but that was a nicely weighted and hit boundary and crafted it between. There are 4 fielders on that side. To hit that gap is hitting the ball along the carpet is more difficult than hitting the ball up and over, and that was a beautiful shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fielders on that offside inside the ring. So the point comes slightly in the backward point. Oh, beautifully bowled. Good comeback. That is the key bowling on this wicket. Bowl it into the body. But bowling it into the body and bowling it down the leg side, there is a very thin margin. And it is very easy to commentate from outside. Bowling there is a much difficult job. Because those edges fly. The balls may go for big boundaries. Even if it is not of the middle of the bat, the balls travel. So it is a double-edged sword now. Dhruv, they have got the field right to him. They have got third man, they have got fine leg, and nobody in front of the wicket. And if as a pace bowler, those are the 2 right players. Oh, that's a great stop. Again, Amok Patkar is bowling his best. Amok Patkar hasn't bowled this well all throughout the tournament. And when it matters the most, Amok Patkar is bowling the ball in the right areas. He hasn't bowled well this at all throughout the tournament. And Dhruv is not a mean batsman. In fact, he would be, if it be top 10 batters of this tournament, Dhruv would be there in it. And as technically perfect batsman who can score quickly and briskly as well. Oh, very well bowled, equally well played. Good contest. This is super bowling. Cramping up groove, not allowing to have that room. That is some great bowling by Amok Patkar. He is delivering when his team wants to well. The run rate is slightly behind. That doesn't matter though. Even if they got 42 runs, 46 I think in the power play, 42 to 46 runs. Even if they replicate that, they would be in a good stead. And Sunil, who was the opening partner, and they got 2 wickets in the power play. The Trinity Kings. These guys, they have the advantage. They haven't lost a wicket, and their presence over there is going to be more important because Devarsh is plays for some length of time. He can be dangerous. Dhruv is on 9. Devarsh is on 3. 5 extras. So 9, 3 and 5, that is the bifurcation, in fact the trifurcation of Dhruv, Devarsh and the extras. Oh, that was edged and that will run away. Oh, that will take Adi's athleticism to stop that one. Great stop. The young man, those fresh legs and are always good. And that is what the fresh legs can get you. That was a certain boundary which was stopped because of that athletic young man in the team. That is why Adi and Vedant, these young guys should put their hands up. Some youngsters from Trinity Kings have bowled really well today, performed. In fact, Hemang has been their star with bowling. This match was slightly expensive in his last over, but Adway bowled really well. And Harsh, and rightly he was called off after that first expensive over because they must have worked hard on these guys. Almost like international players would be seeing each other's bowling before coming to the match. So you need to do a slight homework when you come. So Harsh was expensive in the first over, was taken off. That is off the inside half of the bat. That's a great stop again. But good running, good understanding, because it is not yes or no. It has to be a nod from both the batsmen. Amok Patkar bowling the ball in the right areas, and Shabir also doing the same. 16 runs on the scorecard. Time for Devarsh and Dhruv to go mad now. They would have, that is testing their patience now. I think they are going to go for it now. In the 4th over, 17 runs. A lot of time without a boundary. He might go for a big one on this one. He tries to go big, he gets a boundary. And that is what, like, because from what little I have seen of Devarsh in the last few matches, he is not the guy who enjoys to take time. He is the one who wants to attack from the word go. He has been curtailed, he has been restricted by his team members to keep it little mellowed and take some time, stay there. His presence is more important. The length of the time is more important. It is Devarsh getting his one. He might get 2 in 2. That is beautiful bowling, using the pace, the low pace of the wicket to his good effect. Sometimes not fast, but the slow deliveries are the ones. He's using the wicket well to his bowling. The scoring is fine, 21, and the best part is they haven't lost a wicket. The run rate is 9 runs per over, which was required at the beginning, but that can be easily done in couple of overs where they get big overs of 16-20 runs. That will be taken care of. Oh, cracking! That is out of the property. A sixer. Down the ground. That is how he plays. He is a dasher, Devarsh. So you won't like to be bogged down. And that was a shot of complete authority and a statement. And Harsh was excited with that shot. And Harsh will have a bigger role today because Harsh batted really well in the last match. And Harsh has a good technique. In that low scoring match, he showed how capable he is. And that will give them belief now. That will give them belief. Hope is and belief are 2 words, but belief is a much stronger word. The Harsh says now, we hope we win, but instead of hoping, we should be believing that you should win. Harsh said, हम लोग शायद जीतेंगे, but no, हम जीतेंगे. Yeah, that is good. It's good to be positive, and that's always good to have. Belief and hope are 2 different words. Hope, we hope to win, you never win, and you believe to win, there are maximum chances that you get things done. So from belief to hope, if Devarsh stays there for some time, that belief, that hope will be converted into a belief. Right now they are hoping to win. After some time, if Devarsh stays there for some longer time, they would believe that they can win with this one. Harsh, wants to be in that game. Yeah. So Harsh is doing the job of a water boy even. Sachin Tendulkar was a water boy in the World Cup game 1983, 87, I think 87 World Cup. No, in India when it was Reliance Cup, he was a water boy, and in 1987 and yeah, so that is good for his team. मराठी में हम लोग कहते हैं पानी पियून पानी पाजाए sir. Like you have what that is going down. 5 wides, 5 wides. This is always good. It is almost like getting those extra perks when you work at an office, or getting that complimentary dessert after you have a dinner at a restaurant. That kind of 5 wides are always welcome. When the umpire puts his 5 fingers for extras, it is not a symbol of any political party. It is 5 runs which they indicate. And wides, these are 5 wides. They got a few of them against their bowling attack. This 5 wides will add up to the total. Now, Harsh was worried about the run rate. He is feeling happier now. The smile is returning back on his face. So many emotions actually go up and down. One man who is almost stone-faced, almost like Gautam Gambhir is the young Junjunwala. He is so stone-faced at this age. Oh, what a ball. Oh, that was so close. Their hearts would have been in their mouth. That was a peach of a delivery. But Dave Harsh is struggling, is fighting it out there, and is playing some delightful strokes in between. The score is 32. And 5 overs, in fact 4 overs 32, the run rate from 4 overs, then 5 runs per over, and it has cropped up to 8 runs per over. That's good for the team. And the target right now, they need exactly 149 runs to win this one now. So exactly 149 runs to win this one. Bowling is 4th over in succession. That is a very good. In fact, 3rd over. That is a very good strategy. You need to bowl your best bowlers who is creating troubles for the opposition. Amongst these 6 balls are very crucial. Oh, he went for that shot which was not that great. He was outside the leg stump. He wanted to play inside out, and the bowler but smartly bowled it outside the off stump. Dhruv stays there for some length of time. He's going to enjoy. Oh, so good vigilant umpiring this is. These are umpires are almost like CCTV cameras there. And you need to appreciate this good work by the umpires. Even international umpires miss out on this fielding restriction at times. They have to be informed from the umpires outside. So this is good. So at times when you came and when you were criticizing umpires' decisions of the last day, you should appreciate these small little moments even. And good by the umpire, and Trinity Kings would be elated with this. Oh, missed out. Amok Patkar, he has bowled so well. So his fielders' folly, he has taken care of the mistakes which the fielders did. In fact, the captain should be summoned for this. How was he not aware of 3 fielders being outside? So 33 without loss. Oh, that is cracked down the ground. Oh, that's good. That's good by Dhruv. Dhruv, if he's not getting the boundaries through, it's good that you allow Devharsh to take charge now. It is not always that you lead. You sometimes being led is also good. So Devharsh is leading the attack. Why not give him strike? That is a good strategy to have. The previous matches it was Dhruv was taking things on his hands, but Devharsh is batting well. Why not give him the maximum strike? And Devharsh has got 14, Dhruv has got 11. But the quality of the shot making, Devharsh, that hit down the ground, that is a shot which actually makes a statement against the bowlers. That will be the one which will install fears. When you hit the bowler right over his head, they are going to bowl you with some extra respect. And there is where You create your own chance. Devarsh, he's in the mood now. He has got 2 boundaries in the last 3 balls. He might go for another. Let's one that go through, and that is good. Oh, they sneak a single. That is robbery in daylight. In fact, in under the lights. Yeah, that's fine. They should take the single, and they should take care of the next few balls actually. And yeah, the umpire just put his hand up just to wave here to the scorer. That is not a sign of any political party, but that is a sign of a bye, they say. तो अंपायर का हाथ स्कोरर के साथ. Let's see whether they are going to cross this 180. क्या हर्ष भाई आपकी बार 180 पार 181 पार. So I got canvassed both the political top parties now, won't be under any pressure. Oh, he's cleaned him. That is a big wicket. He had to take care of this over. He had to control himself. He has lost his off pole, and very unlike Dhruv, strategically a wrong decision to go against a bowler who has bowled really well, and he was going to bowl his last over of the spell because they would have kept him for the power play, and the scoring was fine in the 5th over. 35 runs, almost 7.5-8 runs. They should have refrained themselves from going for that shot. Dhruv, very unlike Dhruv, losing his patience and losing his wicket. Generally a man with a cool head on his shoulder, this time lost his head. A very disappointing end to a promising inning. Amok Patkar doing what is right for his team and doing the right thing at the right time when his team wants him the most. Clean bowled. Cracking start from Hemang. Oh my God, Vishal got run out, and Hemang, he is their MVP. He can bat, he can bowl, he can run hard, he can field well, he can take catches. Rohit Sharma is batting for Mumbai Indians, and Rahul Sharma was fielding here. Rahul Sharma got injured, unfortunately. We would like Rohit Sharma to continue his batting though. 1 over and 13 runs. Harsh, he was happy some time back. His smile has just converted into a frown. But let's see, things can change with Hemang coming there. That was clearly bat. Maybe hit the bat after the ball hit the pad. Pad first, maybe. 5 overs. 144 in 90 balls. Adi Takeaway comes into bowl. A young man bowled really well in the last match. He has to do the same in this match as well. 37 for 2. Oh, beautifully bowled. Bowling that slower one. Working on his line the whole time before the match. When he came, half an hour he just shadow practicing his style. Trying to get the arm right, get his follow through, and trying to put everything what his coaches have told him. A good student, but at times forget about all that science. Try and bowl the way you want. Yeah, those are the two cameramans. Beautiful bowling. .37 for 2, 144 needed. Adi Takeaway. There are so many Maharashtrians in the team as well in this Bhaktipark. Amok Patkar doing really well. Vedant Gowde is there in the team as well. It's a mix of the Marathis, the Gujaratis, the Rajasthanis, the Malayalis, the Tamilians. That's a good mixture. A proper India replicated. That is why the society games are so important. You will find almost players from most cities and most languages in a society. It's almost like a mini India when you stay in a society like Bhaktipark Ajmera. Also, in a team of Trinity Kings, you will have people from different cultures, different backgrounds, different socio-economic, in fact, economic condition. Both all of them are super rich, but different lifestyles. That is outside the off stump. Good call. Absolutely no chance of that being given a wide out. The ball has gone into his flap, and it was hit right up. A ball came in sharply, but that was hit very high. The last two balls, Adi has bowled 4 dot deliveries against Devansh, which is not easy. Devansh versus Adi. That is good bowling and good batting by Devarsh. What an over by the young man. And that's what I said at the beginning of the match. The youngsters should do this. Amok Patkar, Nachiket, then Vedant Gowde, Adi. These guys have to take the responsibility and do well. You should not be depending upon the guys who are in their 40s, in their 30s. Let them enjoy the game. Let them play freely. You are the ones who have to take that difficult part. Trinity Kings 37 for 2, last ball. Beautifully bowled. What an over. A maiden over in the power play. Absolutely awesome bowling from the young man. Adi Takeaway 80. He has done a great job bowling the maiden over in the power play. Shabir Pajwani bowled really well. So a small little package for us from Vinay. Let's see what he's got for us. So Vinay will get that package. So look at that. First ball, second ball. And that is Go Live and Jfsc special, giving you those small little packages. Third ball, fourth ball, a huge appeal. Fifth ball played with some respect, and the final delivery of the over where he played and restrained himself. Good package from Vinay and his team. And the package of maiden over. 37 for 2. This is how you work. People like Vinay, people like Vineet, Mihir, Shoaib, they love their jobs. As cameramen, as updaters, as broadcasting operators, you should love what you do. These guys love their cricket. These guys love bringing that game live to you. So young team of 22, 23-year-old guys, they are doing a great job. And most of these guys are the ones who are playing cricket also they are getting their education done. Some of them are doing in fact Vinit is doing his civil, also Pratham, he is doing his diploma in ID or something. One of them is doing BAF, the scorer. A few other guys who are working, they're working for themselves, working for their family, trying to earn that bread for the family, giving them that economical support, and also playing cricket. That's a good team to have been working with. Down the leg side, clearly a wide. Good stop by the wicket keeper. 37 for 2. Everything was going right in the 4th over. The 5th over was a game changer, in which they got wicket. Amok Patkar, what an over, 3.1 overs and 16 runs. He has got both the wickets. Amok Patkar has sent both the opening batters back. One clean bowl, the other one LBW. Not the opening batter, but the batsman who came one down. Himang was the most important wicket which he took. That LBW was slightly controversial. Himang thought it was bat first. So Ankur, he gets his first. 38 for 2. 39 for 2 in fact. We are into the 7th over. .16 is the current run rate. Required run rate is slightly difficult. 142 to get in almost 13.4 overs. That's beautifully bowled. Equally well run. Fantastic running. You can't get boundaries of him. Sneak singles. What brilliant spell of bowling this has been by Amok Patkar. The man has delivered when his team wanted the most. And people, they would love to have few more players like Ankush and Amog in the team. In fact, it's a very strong team. Somehow they did not work well as a combination with experienced guys like Aditya Bhatia and Mishal Miglani in the team. Ankush and Umed, power hitters in the team. Vedant, Adi and company. And also Amok Patkar, a pace bowler who just got a dolly now. In fact, it's a difficult one because he had to go low down. And in the follow through, not easy. It kept a lot low. It wasn't a dolly. It's a difficult chance, but he almost took it. That would have been icing on the cake because Ankur is one of their mainstays. They're going along at 6 runs per over. In fact, exactly at 6 runs per over right now. 40 balls, 40 runs. And 11 runs per over needed. That is beautiful. Playing with soft hands and taking those 41 balls, 41 runs. Run rate. There guys. But that is fine. 70 runs in the first 10 overs. They can get those 110 in the last 10 because even these guys got almost 90 runs in the last 7 overs. So it is gettable. It is easily gettable. On this ground, one batsman, or you need a couple of batsmen to score those 30-40 runs each, and you win this one. 41 right now they have got. They need 140 more. Well, that is nicely done for a single. A couple of runs to take the score to 43. 43 for 2 at the end of 7 overs. That is another wicket. Unfortunate way of getting out Ankur. That's a great catch. I think Sunny, it is there. He can do nothing wrong today. He has scored 50 runs and he has taken a very good catch. Oh my god, brilliant to watch. That's a difficult catch, made it look very easy. And he wanted to go and field. He could have taken rest after scoring that 50. That's a wonderful catch. Sunil Somarajan doing the trick. It's almost like in India over there, Bhaktipark, Ajmera Tigers. They have Sunil Somarajan from his name. He might be a South Indian. We also have a lot of Marathis in the team. We also have people who are Gujaratis, Marwadis, some of them from different religions, some of them from different faiths, some of them from different languages. And that is how a team, a society team actually shapes up like a mini India. The score is 55 for 3 at the end of 9 overs. Girish Singhania has come in. Devarsh has got 26 of 26. He got a boundary in the last over, Devarsh. 126 runs needed in 66 balls. The run rate required may be slightly difficult, but things can change in the last few overs. Adi, how well this young man has bowled. 2 overs, 2 runs and a wicket. That is good bowling, but good batting by Devarsh, taking him to 27 and the team to 56. They are maybe slightly behind the run rate, but Devarsh is having the right approach to stay there for some length of time and then they can explode in the final few overs. Girish understands this game really well. Keep wickets in hand for the last 5. Even if it is 80 runs, 70 runs in the last 5, that is achievable on these grounds. They take that risky run. 57 for 3 now. 4 balls remaining in Adi's third over. What good spell of bowling this is. First over, maiden over, second over, 2 runs. Third over, he's conceded 2 and 2. This is one of the most economical spells. This young man was taken for a few runs in the first few matches and he wasn't given that whole spell. Adi today is bowling really well, showing how worthy he is. Beautiful bowling. It's fantastic to watch the young man bowl really well. Adi take away 2.3 overs, 4 runs and a wicket to show for his good bowling. 3 overs, almost 2.5 overs, 4 runs and a wicket. Economy absolutely mind-boggling. Just 1.5 runs per over. No, that almost like a tennis ball bounce that was. That must have hit him. You need to have a helmet. Oh my god, that hit flush on his face. That is the reason we need helmets. It was a tennis ball kind of bounce. Hit the shoulder and then his face maybe. Slow ball it was. A slow bouncer. for a boundary of his first ball. He's a good batter. He bowls well, but he's expensive today. Anyone who comes in now is going to suffer because they are going to charge in the last 10 overs. They got 6 in 10.1 overs. They need 120 in the last 10. 120 in the last 10 is possible. It's possible on this ground. They need 2 batters to do that. Cameos of 40-50 runs. 30 runs. That is. He was going for his shots, Girish. Girish Singhania. He's got 7. Trying to attack Rahul Sharma. Harsh Jain. He might spank a few. That is beautifully played with soft hands for a single. Sunny cannot stop it. Sunil Somarajan. He's been really good behind point over there in that short third man region. 62 for 3. Rahul Sharma versus Harsh Jain. Harsh Jain, he might spank a few balls. He is a very good technique and he can hit some long balls. Oh, that stopped a bit. Straight to Sunil, and that's a good call of no. Rahul Sharma bowling the ball in the right areas now. Harsh Jain, he needs to stay there. He should not go wild on every ball. They can take their time. They need 70 runs of the last 5. They can get that. For that to happen, they have to score 10 runs per over from now on, and then they can score 14, 15 also. But they need a boundary every over, and with that boundary, they need the other balls also to go for runs. A stage would come where they would need 2 boundaries over. A stage would come where they would need 3 boundaries over. So they should be there with the asking rate. Every boundary, every over a boundary, and singles, and 1 or 2 dot balls. That will give them 9-10 runs per over. Even that run rate of 12.5, they should not allow it to go for more than 14-15. 12 is manageable in the last 3-4 overs. Even 13 runs per over is manageable in the last 3-4 overs. These guys, they got 46 in the last. That is 15.33. That's a good hit, and they need a lot of this. At this time, straight to the fielder, and that would be a big wicket. The right areas, Adi. Look at his figures. Can you believe it? 3.1 overs, 1 maiden, 4 runs, and 2 wickets. 1 maiden, 2 wickets, 3 overs, and 4 runs. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can see all those numbers there. You can see 1, you can see 2, you can see 3, you can see 4. 1, 1, 4, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4 for Adi. 1 maiden, 4 runs conceded, 2 wickets, and 3 overs bowled. I was just asking him, having a talk with Adi. He said he has the put their hands up. They should are the ones. They should be the ones should show more responsibility. They should be ones who should show more accountability, and is exactly doing what he was planning to do there. So 63 for 4. We are into the 12th over. Oh, that's beautifully hit. The ball racing towards the boundary. Rahul Sharma, 17 runs in 2.1 overs. He's bowled really well all throughout the tournament, but this match is taken for few runs. He's a very good character, very affable man with a smile on his face. And good to see people like Rahul Sharma with a smile on the face. A very nice man. He greets everyone, whoever he meets. Devarsh and Girish, these two guys have to. Oh, what a shot by Girish! That is cracked for a boundary. What a cracking hit by the captain. And that is what he does. He does what his team really wants. On the knees, that is his favorite shot. Into the covers. Brilliantly done. A KFT Holidays, Super 4. Devarsh is still there. Girish is still there. These two guys, this is the team which has played above its weight. Only 2-3 regulars, but Girish has led this side admirably well. They might take charge in the next few overs. Again, that's his favorite shot. Straight to the fielder though. This time Aditya Bhatia fielding into that covers region. 12.4 overs. 73 for 4. 108 to get in the last 7.2 overs. Well, that is little too much to be taken. That's well bowled by Rahul Sharma. Good comeback by Rahul Sharma. He was slightly expensive in the first 2 overs, but he has bowled really well in the tournament altogether. But he is going to be targeted now. Rahul Sharma would be targeted. 108 needed in the next 7.1 overs. Just 43 balls in which to get 108 runs. He might get a boundary on this one. He gets a boundary. That's a cracking cover drive. Girish, that's his favorite shot. The cover drive on the knees. That is how he gets maximum boundaries. And another boundary for the captain. And he has done that admirably well for his team. He has played knocks which are important. Right now they need somebody to play aggressively. He's trying to do that. Against his nature, generally is the one who takes time. Today he has to follow this approach. He moves into his 20s with that shot. And 2 boundaries, both on the knees into the covers for the young man. So the run rate which actually is almost close to 14-15, not impossible on this ground. Remember, this guy's got 90 runs in the last 7. This guy should do just 10 more. So oh, that is smacked. That will run away into that mid-wicket cow corner region just for a single. Outside the off stump, he has muscled it from outside the off stump towards the mid-wicket cow corner region for a single. A single that will take the score to 80. Yes, 6 overs in which to get 100 runs. That is almost maybe 16 runs per over, 16 and a half, 16 and a quarter runs per over. And that is placed. And on this ground, you may feel it is difficult. If you bat well, and if you have two good players who are set, things can change. They got 90 runs in the last 6.4 overs. So these guys have to replicate the same thing. They need a Ankush over there. They need a Humaid's innings over there. They need somebody to hit few sixes. Boundaries who are going to help, but they need a few sixes. Nachiket, Amog, Adi, these are the strength of this team actually. These are the boys who can do really well. And today they have bowled with discipline. Last match, if I distinctly remember, Nachiket bowled an over which was expensive, after which he was called off. Then also the young man Adi, he bowled an expensive over, he was called off. They should be persisted with. And next time this team is going to be a stronger team. They are playing the gold finale. We also have the formats where the top two teams play the diamond finale. And definitely these teams can be the ones who can top the tables. Let's see whether Bhaktipark Ajmera Tigers and Girish, he has done admirably well, leading a side which is not that strong on paper, not strong I would say experience wise. A young bunch of players from Prabhadevi, they have done a good job defeating some top teams with their complete team effort. So 6 overs or so to get 100 runs. 83 runs are on the scorecard. They need exactly 98 runs. 98 runs in 36 balls. That is beautifully hit. Humaid's there, and Adi has his back. Adi has bowled really well, the best bowling figures in the gold finale. And that is straight to the fielder. There are so many people actually who are associated when you bring a live telecast. We have the cameraman, we have Shoaib with us, we also have Vineet with us, and the cameraman over here, Mihir, is there with us. Also Vinay, our updater. Oh, what a shot into the covers! Cracked for a sixer. And that is what you expect from the opening batter. And if you win or lose, you play shots like that, that will give you immense satisfaction. No amount of bank balance can give you that satisfaction than the shots like this. If you play shots like this on a day, that will give you immense satisfaction and happiness. Will he go again? Extra covers. Covers is his favorite area. And he tries to paddle sweep that one. And that has been a successful endeavor. Wasn't the right connection, but he has got a couple of runs. You need pace on ball to play shots like that. And this one was bowled outside off stump and with lesser pace. That was smart bowling by Shehbaz. Shehbaz actually in the last 2 years, he has, where they play their Premier League in Bhaktipark, he is their best performer over there in the tennis ball cricket. He is a star in tennis ball cricket in that colony. But leather ball cricket is a new concept for him, and he is the one who plays it with utmost seriousness. Let's see what Shehbaz does, the left armer. So Girish and Devarsh, they have stitched up a small partnership And look at Girish's inning, fantastic. And Girish, Devansh was in his 30s when Girish came in, and both of them are almost neck to neck with the scoring. Shot, oh, beautifully swept. In fact, paddle swept for a single. No pace on the ball is something which is good by him. He's trying to target that area which is slightly vacant. No one's there. 92 for 4. We are into the 15th over. So technically 31 balls remaining in which to get 98 runs. 88 runs, I beg your pardon. That is nicely done. That will bring it down to 84. 84, which is not that impossible to say. It is getting 16.5 runs every over. 16.8 to be precise. There are so many men who are actually working with it. It was Kunal's idea to get Society Premier League. Also there is Karthik, who's our ground manager. And we also have Ajay Bhai, who takes care of the things. He is the one who takes care of all the logistics over there in the ground, right from ball 1 to get the match started and to after the things went to wind up things. So Ajay is the first one, Ajay Bhai, the first one to come on the ground and the last one to leave the ground. Also we have the young cricketer, the scorer, and also a physio with us, Dr. Bhushan Mirase. He is from Dhule. So many people are associated with the game, and it is great fun. And all of these guys, they love cricket. That is the common factor. Everyone who's actually with the game, they love their cricket, and that is the reason they are associated with this game. It's not easy for a cameraman to stand there for 2 T20s, 320s together in hot sun, in different conditions, and to stand there and do the job for the whole day, to follow the ball, every particular one. So a lot of people associated. Oh, that is beautifully done. Played. That slower ball is the trick actually. They have read the pitch really well. And they are not trying to bowl with a lot of pace. They are just trying to hold their pace and trying to bowl that area in that good length area where it is not in the slot and also where it is not short either. If you bowl too short and try and bowl quick, it is an easy recipe for destruction on both sides. Hit into the covers. That is what. That is smacked straight to the fielder. That will go into that mid-wicket cow corner region for a couple of runs. And this is a small little partnership giving them some hope. Now Trinity. The 100 up for the team into the 16th over. It is slightly dodgy, slightly difficult target. But you never know. Girish goes mad for some time. Devarsh goes big for in an over. 4, 5, 6s in maybe 7, 8 balls. They need 2 sixes every over now to win this one. They need a strong batter who can muscle the ball over the park. Not easy because they have got some great bowlers who all of them are in good rhythm. Only difference in the previous encounters and this one is they are not bowling extras. No wides in the innings. Very few of them. They are just keeping things straight and simple. Look at Adi's athleticism. He has been really good. Adi has done everything right today. He has bowled well. He has bowled his 4 overs, Adi, and has given just given 9-10 runs in the first 4 overs. First over in fact was a maiden over in the power play. What a shot! Up and into the covers. It goes. Oh, Humaid! What a catch! What a catch! It is almost IPL-like. Brilliant catch. And that was done with a lot of ease. It is not how you take the catches, how easily you take it. What a brilliant catch by Humaid. That's a cracking effort from the big man. That's a great catch to dismiss a very good batter. Girish, you got a 6 on it all over, but that was brilliant catch. That was a big wicket. Girish was fighting really hard for his team, and he was the one who could have got some spice into the game. And he gets out. Girish Singhania, not before. He fought really well for his team. And his teammates would appreciate his approach. Unfortunately, getting out into the covers. Not before the captain was fighting and he fought really well for his team. RJ, Ravindra Junjunwala is a new batter. So RJ, he would be there. He would try and hit a few balls. And the captain played really well. He was looking good. All his beautiful cover drives coming to an end. That was a nice hit. Going almost for a 6 and beautifully caught by Humaid. So Humaid, who was out early, would be happy with his effort. So 20 runs per over needed. They need somebody to go mad and berserk. They needed sixes now. They need sixes, at least 2 sixes every over to get anywhere close to this target. 25 balls, 80 runs. Beautifully bowled. Last ball. Mm. 24 balls, 80 runs to win. Humid took that wonderful catch. Girish would be saying, "Isko mera hi catch lena tha." And he was in good touch. He was hitting those delightful boundaries. He's a boundary hitting person. But today this team wanted sixes, so he hit a couple of sixes. He wanted to go for another. Humaid was in the way. That was the only guy who could have taken, because he's taller amongst them all. In fact, the tallest one. And he took it beautifully because it was going away from him towards his left and was on to that covers boundary, which is not an easy catch to take. And towards his left, rising above, he took that catch, almost IPL like, and that was a well judged catch and done with a lot of ease. It's not how you take those catches, it is how easy you made. He made it look easy, Umid. That was his best effort. No, Girish, he would be disappointed because he was looking too good. He was almost taking his team to that position where they can, with one big over, they could have been in it, because 75-80 in the last 5 overs is gettable on this ground. They were almost into that zone there. Short ball could have been hit for a sixer. It will go for a boundary. No, just a single. That could have been hit further and longer. In fact, they should go aerial on this ground. Both the sides, square of the wicket. Try and go big and strong. This is the time. That could have been hit anywhere. He hit it for a single. This might go for a big one. Sunil Somarajan is the bowler who got his 50. That is hit. That would be short of Umaid, who does really well to come to the ball quickly. And they fielded well. That has been the difference between the previous encounters and today's match. Straight back to the bowler. He bowled really well in the last match. Sunny, he is just bowling his first over today in the 17th over. They need a lot of runs. That is beautifully bowled. Adi has done nothing wrong today. He has fielded well, bowled well, done everything right. So the youngster is doing well. The senior guy is performing with the bat. And quicker ball, flat, long. One bounce straight to the fielder. They have fielded really well. They are up the game at the right time into the gold finale. That was a beautiful slower bouncer. Nachiket, how well this man has bowled. Look at his figures. 2.2 overs, 10 runs. And just one and one wicket to show for his good bowling. Economy of just 4 runs, 4.5 runs. When the batters were going hammer and tongs against other bowlers, Nachiket has bowled well. Amok Patkar has bowled well. Also, Adi, he was the best in terms of economy. How well this young man has bowled. Probably a captaincy material where they should leave captaincy to these youngsters and Vishal Miglani should enjoy his free flowing batting. Aditya Bhatia, Vishal should try and express themselves with the bat in his hand, play with no pressure, and these youngsters should take captaincy and take things in their own hands. Good slower delivery again. Straight to the fielder. Oh my god, another direct hit. RJ is out. Ravindra Junjunwala, he gets out. And he could have been dangerous with his big hitting. And he was on the back foot. A good throw. Unfortunately for RJ, but good work by the fielder. RJ is out. Ravindra Junjunwala. He gets out on the score of 2. RJ could have been the one who could have hit big boundaries. He gets out. 17.4. 107 for 5. 74 needed in 3.2. So that would be another boundary. Five wides. $73 needed. In fact, oh, what a ball. He's cleaned him up. A super yorker. Nachiket getting his second wicket of the last ball of the third over. Fantastic yorker. Beautifully bowled. After playing a sensible knock, gets out. They wanted him to play deep, and that was a very well bowled ball from Nachiket, getting his second wicket of the last ball of his third over. So many good candidates with ball, so many good candidates with bat. Ankush, for me, was the game changer with his innings. 45 runs in just 18-19 balls was the one which turned the match in its favor. Balls, 73 runs to win. Played off the back foot for a single. 109 for 7. Rahul Sharma. They need sixer of every ball almost now. Rahul Sharma bowling his final over of the evening. Current run rate 6 runs per over. Required run rate 36.60. Scoreboard isn't updated right now. Rohit Mantri trying to hit some big shots. Rahul Sharma bowling his final over. 71 needed in the next 10. Almost impossible now, mathematically, cricketing wise. Aman Chaudhary is the new batter. The Aman hits a boundary. A boundary to Aman Chaudhary, his first. So Aman moves on to 5. Small error by the scorer. Oh, what a shot! Aman Chaudhary is a star in making. A sixer. Why would you ask this man to bat so low down? Next tournament, when he comes, they will have him at right at that number 1 to 5 column. So his name is Aman. Aman means peace, Shanti. This man is destructive with his bat though. 4 and 6. That's a wide. Aman Chaudhary, brilliant by him. 3 balls, he has got 11 runs. Just 8 balls remaining in this spell. Aman Chaudhary, he has got 11 runs. That's a cracking hit. Why this man is batting so low down? Another 4 for him. 4-6-4 for the young man. That's such a good batter with such strong technique. I think he should be batting right up there. Can't be having this man batting so low down. That's the end of the over with a single. Rohit Mantri would keep strike. So 125 for 7. 126 for 7 with that single. That is outside the leg stump, pitched outside the leg stump. That is the reason he has not been given out. That ball would have crashed into the stumps, but since it was pitched outside the leg stump, umpire has given it a not out. Great call by Dr. Azim. In fact, umpire Azim, he has given some fantastic decisions. Nachiket Chewale. That is smashed by Rohit into the covers for a boundary. Rohit Mantri gets a boundary.
129 for 719.2. In fact, beautifully played. Oh, misses the stumps. They win this one. But why is Aman Chaudhary, AC, not batting in top 5? Just showing how good he can be. The Trinity Kings, they played a good tournament. Unfortunately, were not on the winning side this time. Bhaktipark Tigers are the champions of the gold finale. Congratulations, Bhaktipark Ajmera Tigers. And Sunil batted really well. Ankush was great. Hume took that wonderful catch. Adi was a brilliant bowler. And from the Trinity Kings, it was Girish who played well.
True stature is rare. It is perceptible like an aura. It commands respect. It radiates exclusivity, privilege, and deservedly demands a personal touch. In banking, like in every other aspect of life, you deserve an experience that reflects your success. Simplifying your life, elevating your ambitions, and enriching your financial journey at every step. Introducing Yes Grandeur, a savings account that offers a curated suite of personal banking services, meticulously crafted to the finest detail, with simplified features that elevate your life and your lifestyle. A diverse product suite that allows you to maximize your gains with preferential rates and expert guidance. Unique milestone benefits that celebrate your ascent. Exclusive cards loaded with luxury and lifestyle benefits. Dynamic digital solutions that keep your finances at your fingertips. Along with seamless wealth management solutions to build your legacy. You seek a finer experience from the world after all. Shouldn't your bank match up to that too? Yes, grandeur. Make every moment grand.
ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
अरे वो गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
Mercury. Oh my God, what a night that was.
और ये इस घर की पहली EMI।
लाइफ से बड़ा कोई अकाउंट नहीं, ये है खुशियों का हिसाब किताब। इसीलिए वी डिजाइन आवर बैंकिंग सॉल्यूशंस ताकि आप हर दिन जिंदगी को यस बोल सको। यस बैंक, लाइफ को बनाओ रिच।
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट।
IT रिटर्न्स। ये 16,970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
गोल्डन सैंड।
आवारा से दो परंदे उड़ चले।
और ये एफडी इंटरेस्ट जो तुमने आते ही उड़ा दिए थे।
उड़ाए थे।
अपनी यादों में
कार की EMI। मुझे चलाने दे।
मुझे भी चलाना है।
Yes, good evening and welcome to the presentation of Yes Bank Presents Society Premier League 2024 Season 1. This event is proudly brought to you by Jfsc. Let's call upon the captains without much ado. We'll get captains here, Girish and Vishal to come in and do the honors. And Girish and Vishal, the two captains who were on show today. Let's start off straight away with the individual awards. We'll start off with Options Group Best Bowler. He said he wants to take responsibility today and he bowled really well for his 4 overs, 1 maiden, 8 runs and 2 wickets. Options Group Best Bowler has to be Adi Tekaude. Adi walking the talk, they say. The most economical and best spell of the tournament in the gold finale. Well bowled, Adi. Options Group Best Batsman. It has to be the man who changed the total from 150 to 180 with his scintillating strike rate of almost 250. Ankush, it is. 45 runs in just 18 balls. He was the game changer. Yes, bucket and roll, best performer from the losing team. He was just trying to look good and he was getting into his act before Umaid caught him. It had to be the captain from the losing team, Girish Singhania, who is the Options Group. In fact, bucket and roll, best performer from the losing team. Girish, he led his team admirably well for his captaincy and his batting. And he gets the award for bucket and roll, best performer from the losing team. Yes, two players who were close in contention for this one. Yes, bankable player of the match. In fact, everyone played really well. But it were two bowlers actually. Amok at the start and Nachiket in the end. But Amok's 2 crucial wickets in the beginning were the game changer. Yes, bankable player Amok Patkar. Sorry Nachiket, I was the one who scrapped the name and changed it to Amok because first few overs were important. Sorry Nachiket for that. But he bowled really well. Nachiket was more economical, but Amoga, he was slightly better, if not. Yeah, next we'll move on to the next award, the race energetic player of the match. Without an iota of the doubt, it has to be Ankush again. The Ankush sweeping everything, almost like a particular party sweeps the elections. So it's always generally as Hindus or maybe people in all religions, they look at the Kalash every time, but don't forget the foundation. Actually, we do that. We touch the stone first before seeing at the pinnacle, and that is what is more important. The people who lay the foundation actually are more important than the people who finish it. It has to be the young man who played the first ball and played the last ball, also bowled and took that wonderful catch. Somarajan for his fantastic innings. Gatsby, man of the match. It's not always fast and furious. Sometimes slow, steady and smart and hardworking is the mantra. Well played, sir. Well played. So, Sanisa shined really well under the lights. So all those products are going to be at good use now. Yeah. So let's not waste a lot of time. It's runner-ups or the gold finale, Society Premier League. It has to be Trinity Kings from Prabhadevi. Let's call in. And Aman Chaudhary will have put in his case now. He wants to bat higher up in the order. And this team, they supported each other well. Sharan slightly disappointed, but great throw. Dhruv was one of the best wicket keepers. And Rohit played well. And father and son playing together, that is something really good. RJ perhaps not the best of his performances, because I've seen him winning and playing really well. Well played. They had some really good matches, and hopefully they come back stronger next time with a very good captain. One of the best captains of the tournament, I would say. Girish, it was. Yes. And the champions of the gold finale, Society Premier League 2024, it is the team from Vadala, the team from Ajmera Bhaktipark Tigers. The champions. Yes. Panjwani comes in to receive the award. The whole team comes in now. So the team would be really happy and cheer and happiness for the team. The champions of Yes Bank Presents Society Premier League 2024 is the team from Bhaktipark, team from the Vadala, the eastern suburbs of Mumbai. Bhaktipark Ajmera Tigers. We are waiting for the pyros. The big guns haven't fired, but even our guns are not working today. That's fine. The smile on the faces will do the trick.
सुबह सुबह बैंक स्टेटमेंट,
IT रिटर्न्स। ये 16970 का पेमेंट कौन सा था?
Golden Sand.
आवारा से दो परिंदे